Octotube. I hope you're doing well. And to those of you who are watching this video, you may notice that there's a YouTube short now available. I haven't uploaded in like a month. And there's the egg! Guys, you were fast with the egg today? What the frick? That egg came out of nowhere! So in any case, there is a YouTube short now, which you can watch if you want to, and I'm going to continue trying to be daily with that again, because it doesn't take that much time. I just needed to get back into it, and now is the time. Let's go. Revenge of the 5th and Revenge of the YouTube short. Okay, so this game is about swimming. And, oh my god, this feels like a... This is how I swim. Blep, blep. So, you're supposed to finish a lap. And then it says leave the pool in the bottom right. Yeah, and then the stretch. Let's go. 9 feet? But I only have 2 feet. Shit. And also, what do you mean no running? Haha. We're gonna tame sharks? Maybe. Drink from the water fountain. Is this the water fountain? Up to volume a little bit. So I think if we can lower the sensitivity on the mouse. Wonk. That's better. And on this update, we need to come up with a design that, like, refers to underwear without it being underwear, because we can only print a t-shirt or whatnot with that. Oh, there we go. Restore stamina. Yum, 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 yum. Aww. Aww, it stops. Yum, 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 yum. Here we go. Exit through the locker rooms. Okay, which one do we take? Left or right? Is our character man or woman? We're a man. Go between. Boop. Didn't work. Down the middle. It didn't work. Or to the right. Blah blah blah. You know what? In that case, I'm gonna protest, and I'm just gonna spin. Stop. Aha! We're going this way. I can't get a drink though. Shit. Because nobody said it, I'm going woman. Hey, math man. Spin. Drink time. That's my handle reality. I'm taking a shower. La 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 la. Wait, I can't turn it off? Wait, no! That's not good. Imagine if some bad person came in and wasted all the water. Looks like bullets. A little bit. Well, so thank you for showing up, Math Man. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful... Ah, shit, please. Oh, okay, never mind. Sad day. Been doing really well. I'm doing overall pretty good myself. Thank you for asking. Glass, paper, and waste. Look, it's like a face. It looks a little bit wonky, but he's fine. Okay. Valve room. Employees only. Hey, hall 5-3, please. These are really fancy doors. Holy crap, man. Exit time. Running again louder and louder. I thought you were flooding the entire bathroom. Uh-oh. Finish your first lap? Okay. Uh-oh. Run. Woo! Oh, you don't like that. Hi, buddy. Are we okay? Do I swim here now, or do I? Run. No. Wait, why is there a freaking bunch of seaweed and rocks now? What the frick, man? Sharky, go home, please. Immersion? Can we have less immersion, please? Wonder if you could ride him? I have made a promise not to ride any more sharks. Woohoo! What that? When it bites off your face and you die in disgrace, that's amore. Also, what the hell is that? Da da dee dee da 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 dee 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 da. It's amore. Good nightmares from when I was young with sharks who wanted to kill me when I swam in pools. Maybe stop swimming in pools. Faster, 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 faster. Mimics! 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 Nay, 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 nay! Thank you. What the? Huh? Turn women's room valve. Where's my water, man? That's gonna be hard to swim. Don't have one speed. I have the speed of chugging along. Uh-oh. Ah! Yeah. Holy shit, man. Yeah, yeah. Left the water on too long. This is my fault. I did this to myself. I don't like that. Do I sneak? Woo, woo, woo! Oh, I can jump. Oh, I need to update that number. I didn't update it for a few days. There we go. Boom. That's the speed of the stingray. Run! Oh! You're speedy. Park where? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, is that? Oh, there it is. No! I am trying my darndest to survive here, and you're thwarting me. Gonna make sure there's nothing here, man. Wait. Okay, I'm making sure there's nobody here and nothing because I keep being pushed. It's like it's pulling me in, man. Yeah, maybe I can. Haha. There's nothing else here to stand on, okay? Haha. Go back! I saw water move, and I was like, no. Ooh. This is actually weirdly scary, man. There's the freaking asshole valve right over there, man. No, this has bothered me for too long. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go here. Ah! Where am I looking? I wanna have like the center, and we have a cursor here. I can just do that. I'm not why am I scared? You're a human. Why don't you go hug a freaking monkey? let it tear your face off, you know? What? I didn't see him! God damn it! What? Yeah, I'm gonna... Wah. 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 Ooh, yeah. Okay, you're behind me now. You're behind me? You're behind me? You're behind me? Yo, baby! Uh-oh. Hello, that was deep. Dive toys! Benefit vending machine. Nice. They'll take. Okay. Hello? Are you there? Are you naked? Do you like pizza? Where are you? Are you there? Give us a sign. Can I go down here? You know what? I don't think this is the right way, and I'm scared. And I'm drowning too, so that's also bad. Hello? That's a little bit loud, doesn't it? What's that? Do I touch it? Probably not, right? I'm gonna lick it. Good morning, Daisy Rays. How are you doing? Look what I found. Sparkles. Bite, bite. This looks like a robot in a PlayStation game. And it's giving you questions like, help, I can't find my friend. He's gone. I don't know where he went. I wish I could find him. Hey, Billy, I'm right here. Come on, Billy, this is not funny. It's like I still hear him to this day. Oh. Whoa, I'm being funny, man. No. It's a shrimp. So I guess Billy found me, huh? Oh, God. Okay. So is the shrimp in the air? Can you feel the shrimp tonight? Ah! Maybe I shouldn't be so dramatic. Can I just... Nope. Yeah, there's definitely nothing here. Hello? Life? Not once and plays too long, I think it will smell you. I mean, you smell. Okay, I heard him. Hey, I'm running now. No, don't shrimp me. No. Run. Wait a second. Mogo. Dude, this game is weirdly terrifying, man. Hello? I need a drink. Spider shrimp. Does whatever a spider shrimp does. Does it swing from a shrimp? Can I die here? Yippee-hoo! I got an achievement for that. Fall from a great height. Okay. Splat! Splat. don't see the shrimp, man. I don't think these are the lockers they're implying. I should check. I love that we were just casually trucking along, swimming, singing our song. And then we have, haha, I got the wheel. And then suddenly, shrimp. Suddenly, the women's locker room is a freaking labyrinth. How far does this go? Hello? La 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 la. Is the shrimp coming for me? I see an exit, so I'm leaving. Dum dum dum. Yeah. You wanted to make 100% sure nobody could peep. I don't want to peep on women. They have cooties. There we go. Leave, 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 leave. Yikes! Ta-da! Bravo. Bravo me, bravo. Bravo. Clap, clap, clap. We meet again, old friend. Why am I so tiny? There we go. So I was actually in the ground for a moment, okay? That didn't seem right. That felt wrong. It's here. Haha, death and decay to the stingray. There we go. I actually rhymed. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dive toy. Yeah. You have a vending machine. Thing else here is right. Death and decay? Oh no. But wait, there's water down there. If I jump down, am I stuck forever? Okay. Swimming, swimming, swimming. La 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 la. Ah! Maybe I try again. Don't go there. Don't go down that hole. That was a anglerfish, man. Oh, right, I can throw it. Dude, I wanna... Can I see it better if I do this? Uh-oh. Hello? Anyway. Guess I'll leave. Oink. Time to leave. We're fine. There's no, like, dingly dangly fishes here. There's no sharks. There's no stingrays. I'm just imagining things. I'm just swimming. Because I love swimming. Just look at this. Oh, shit. Anyway, I guess I'm restoring stamina. Where's my hydration? Oh, it's not over here because invisible wall. Wait, do I have to restore stamina in here? But was there a drinking fountain in here? Or does this... No. Did you guys see any drinking fountains? Because I don't. There's someone I've seen. Alright! We can buy stuff using the ring-a-ding-ding-dong. There are toilets. I do not drink out of toilets. I'm not human. Aha! Okay, restore stamina. Restore stamina. Energy drink. Restore stamina and slowly drains it. Temporarily increases speed. Restore stamina. Glow stick. Flashlight. Distract certain creatures. Certain creatures. Oxygen tank. Restores breath when low. Tap E to purchase oxygen tank. We have 3 dive toys. I'm gonna. Why is this 52? Oh, nice. We can even see the items here. Ooh. Doink. Sorry, I burped. Don't eat me. Don't eat me! No! 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 Finish a lap at a proximity of 10 centimeters or less. Yo, what the actual frick, man? Holy freaking shit. If you didn't think I was close, I was. Oh no, you're right, there's more tokens. The greed goblin in me needs these. Big You asshole! Oh no, 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 no! So much greed, man! No! Trap coin, man. I am the apex predator. Oh no, I don't have any stamina because I didn't drink water. Or water, man. How many stamina? Going swimmingly? It's going super good. Okay, here we go. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me go. Blah, 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 blah. Got him. Oh, and then, oh, hello. We need to restore stamina. Oh, no, they do that. Sounds to me like you ate the whole water bottle. Boa. Every predators went quack quack. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they're scared of you. Yoink. I know you're not real, so I'm not touching you, man. Oh, sharky, 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 go back to big booba, babidi babooba. I was quickie, quickie. Oh, this is so close, man. Ah. We definitely want that one. There was one on the side. Here we go. Let's go. Everything is attacked except the sharks. Shit, and that's an achievement. I think we'll do that once we can get more back, while still retaining 1 coin. There we go. There we go. Sit. I'm not drowning, I'm not drowning, I'm not drowning. La 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 la. Oh no. No, 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 no. Who's there? Who turned off the power like some freaking asshole while I was swimming? So what type of fish walks on land? What the actual frick, man? What the? Shrimp, that's true. Hey, thank you for the follow. The freaking hell. You turn off the power razor, Wolf? How dare? How dare you? We just want to make sure we don't have any, Ooh, here we go. Aha! Yes. Oh, wait. Here's the... Oh, you're missing the Ooh, nice. Save on the electricity bill? No, 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 no. We don't do that here. Just shrimply rude. Very shrimply rude. Guess it's time to go down. I'm ready for this. Yay! Whee! Thank you. It's like a water slide. Is that good? Nothing bad hides down here. Okay, I saw some stuff. Ah, there's a fish shadow. Is that bad? That looks kind of like scorpions underwater. You know, the ones that chew your legs off and your meat and everything. What are they called? That's just Yim. Yim. I mean, like that was multiple people. Piranhas. Yes, piranhas. Yes, yes, yes. Shit. There is an achievement to die to everything, so I guess I'm dying. Okay, that one didn't even have an animation. Yeah, it does seem like it preserves my stamina, right? When I'm outside everything. Okay, good, good. That one has already been picked up, so we don't have to do this over and over. But there is an energy bar and towels. Okay. Apparently people get pistol shrimp in aquariums, but they have to reinforce them so they don't break. How do you reinforce a shrimp? Okay, where's the showers? Ah, shit. They actually flipped the layout. This should have gone to the showers, but instead we're out here. That is so freaking cool. They disorient you. Maybe they make shrimp armor. Oh. You reinforce a tank? They have tanks? I'm surprised they haven't actually overthrown humanity if shrimps have tanks. Ooh. I see what's going on. Okay. Haha! God damn. There's another pathway over there, but it doesn't seem to lead anywhere. Looks like skin flakes. It does, doesn't it? It said excitingly. We're tiny people now. Oh. I thought that was sausages wearing jewelry, and it wasn't, and now I'm disappointed. Energy drink. Do I want to pick it up already? What the? More sausages. I bet we'll be able to swim over here later. Yep. Doesn't tank is switched to acrylic. nice. You know, they're kind of cute when they're not trying to kill you. Oh my god, it's a puzzle. But... I mean... Can't do all of them, can we? I'm sure all pipes are connected before operation. Oh. Never mind. I guess you do. Because I just filled up the room with water and piranhas ate me. Maybe that's not the... What? The actual frick? Huh? Hope you're okay. I just got eaten by piranhas. Do I seem like I'm okay? I wanna touch this button. Pull all pins. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. 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 Eh? Eh? Oh-ho. Oh-ho. I like this. It's you. And it's you. But we can't pull you. We could pull you. And we can't pull you. And... you piece. That's a... Oh, I get it. There's a stingray out here, I bet you. The stingray is probably out here, and it swims around trying to get to you while you're doing this. Ah, shit. That is so mean, man. Can I just... Okay. Okay. 1, and a 2, and let's hydrate. What the hell? Yeah. Yarg! So I'm pretty sure it was one of these, right? That one, that one, that one, this, and then we have that, this, you, not that one, this one, that one, this. Can't pull that one, we can't pull this one. How do we do it now? Because that one can't be pulled, that one can we this? Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Aha, so they pull like partially. Okay, run. Ha, there he is! Ha, you piece of shit! Ha, you thought you could take me again, huh? Yeah, you can't take me, man! I'm too powerful for you! Yeah, what are you gonna do now? Look there! It's empty! Yeah, just like your hopes and dreams, man! Did he vanish? Oh. He was very pretty. Like he swallowed lamps. Before I fall in and get stung, I never die. Whee! Okay, everything needs to be connected. So that means that this one has to come from above. What does that say? Warning! Ensure all pipes are blah 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 Blah, 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 blah. That means you need to go like so. But that one... I guess that kind of works. Because they have to be closed. That one does that. This one? Are you not gonna be used? Are you just gonna be sad and alone? Because in that case... Wait. Okay, that wouldn't work. Seems like everything needs to be connected. Meaning that you have to come from below. Wait. Yeah. Anyway. Now, that's a wait. Can I just do that? Almost. I almost have it. Wait, do you have open three-way pipe? That's true. Shit. That is not good. Now I don't! Ha ha! I solved it. So I guess if we have to have all pipes, then we would also have to do that. That one has to go there, and then we have this. Like so. Wait, what? Huh? My masterpiece. My magnum opus. It is beautiful. I'm gonna win an award. Thank you for the sub, Gasolante. Did I say that earlier? I don't know. I think I did path to all the outlets. I mean, I did. Don't you see it? It's beautiful, beautiful. By the way, the applaud redeem, is that on still? Because that should now be able to trigger something. Then again, I wonder if I could do this too. No, that's trigger fire. Shit. Like, it's not on from what I can see. I'm gonna do this because I did so well there. I deserve an award. And the award is a triggered applause. The dice goes like, yay! Let's go and activate it. Let's see here. Boom, 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 boom. Virtual applaud. There we go. Now you guys can actually applaud for real. Is there anything else? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, sorry. Excuse you. I guess we can get the lost redeem back too. Why not? There's not that many of you guys. Except there is. There we go. Aha! Science. Green. Find missing fuse. I'm assuming it's over here then. Did I just open? Where am I going? Help! Oh, this way. Ah, so one of them filled this with water. The other one opened that thing over there. And the third thing is me whipping you. There we go. Yeah, get in shape. Get in shape. Yeah, yeah. A fuse. We have 5 items. I like the flashlight though. 7. I'm taking this. What the? Bye. I love that it just vanished. Yahoo! Oh! Am I gonna die if I don't... like... hydrate air? Inhale! Inhale is the word. An energy bar. Grabbing this. Or not. There we go. Oh, this is claustrophobic. Nope. Good. I hate this so much. Honestly, anglerfish are among the freakiest freaking water. Freakiest freaking fishes out there. Is that a Ural or an anglerfish? That's an anglerfish. All I wanted to do was go to the goddamn swimming pool. Maybe work out a little bit, you know? What about those barrelfish with their see-through domes on their heads? I don't know if I recognize that one. Working out and swimming. But this is true, but I wanted to do that without the danger of my life. You piece of shit. I'm gonna run! Yeah! Oh. This is so freaking well done that the developer actually just slots in like, oh yeah, you're looping now. And like, oh yeah, you're out of the loop. Very freaking well done. Also, why do we get... Wait, these lockers must be wrong, right? What the actual hell? Look at this. Can you check how many kilojoules you're burning? 7. Oh, yes! Because now I can afford nothing. It's 7, I had 6. Shit. I thought we had enough to buy this one. Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm gonna touch it. Boop. After so many generic backroom style pools, it's nice to see this game do a different take on it. Honestly, this is partially a backrooms game, but you have the purpose of just swimming in a pool, but it keeps getting intercepted by threats. I agree. I would actually slot this into a backrooms adjacent game, and it does really freaking well. I'm gonna glide off because it might be an achievement. Okay, please don't do it. That was huge, man. Okay, I regret some of my life choices. Very, very strongly so. But at least we learned. Pick this one up. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Well, my angler came for me, yep. That's awesome before now. Then I know it's a backrooms light game. Yeah, I would say backrooms light is... Or backrooms like. I was thinking light, that's an L-I-T-E. Yahoo! Ah. Wait, oh! Thank you! Okay. Walking. I bet you. Okay, I was about to say, like, I bet you there's an anglerfish up there, but there wasn't. Do not the anglerfish. One that didn't chuck the glow stick earlier. Hey, nobody could have predicted that stupidity was not the right answer. I'm just saying. Aha. That is light. Okay, finished my 7th lap. We're supposed to finish 10 laps. And I'm about to finish my 7th. Please be normal. Please be a normal pool. Oh, crap. Well, I'm getting my flashlight now because I think I've deserved it. There we go. Hello? Ha! Yeah. So you can even min-max. Oh my god, is that an achievement? Uh-oh. Is waterproof the pool? I'm pretty sure it is. Push it. What the hell? Push it. Oh no, no, no. No, no, no. Don't drown. You know what? I need to die to the shark if we're gonna die anyway. No, I don't have the flashlight. Sharky! There's some sort of weird shark down here. Here we go. Goblin shark. Get attacked by the goblin shark. Almost nobody had it. Huh. I also love this. Like, there's a version of this where it says, like, I'm drowning, please help. And then someone says, you're doing good, and high fives the hand instead of pulling them up. Oh, actually, shark, normal shark. I need you to eat me. Come on, I'm gonna go in your butt. I'm gonna go in your butt. I'm gonna go in your butt. I'm not going in his butt. Honestly, I appreciate when devs do that and just give you tons of achievements for your stupid shit. It encourages that. Flashlight. So I bet you there's like 5 toys that I'm going to try and get. It encourages Thorlar specifically. Oh, shiny. I saw him at like the top of my head and I was like, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. But guess what? He does not speak English. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, so all of them are in that general area. Okay, good. So you do get a hint as to where they are, which is actually pretty freaking awesome. Shit, there was an eel above me. The peace. Yes. Freaking chill, man. Let's see if they speak octopus. Blip ba dip beep boop. Blip ba dip boop ba doop boop. Mr. Stop Fire. Shoot. No! Oh, you see? I had one more. Yarg! Maybe we should just go for 4. We need all 5 to get an achievement, I'm guessing, but that is in all levels. And since we don't have that, we might as well, like, vibe. But now hit the anger become a Thorlar. Yarg. Bargy darg barg darg. Hamburg larg. Okay, I got four, let's go. Whew. 1, 2. I didn't check early enough, damn. Glow stick. Chum. Oxygen. How much is the weird thing is apple use costs like 52. I need that one in my life, in my mouth. Thorlar. Yar, it's time to swim the 7 tentacle seas. Yar bidar har bidar yar. Yar. That's not you that I am looking for. Not you either. Yarg darg. Not you. Not you. What? Not you. You are the goblinest shark. You are eating me. Ow. Oh no, don't tell me. Shit. Okay. As I suspected, we had to finish 2 laps for it to save. It's easy enough if you just skip the toys. Yeah, apple use, I'm pondering like you're saying, like don't spend a single thing and also pick up every single one of these. Okay, we have all of them but one. I'm pretty sure I saw it like drop over here. Oh. Baby! Just leave. Okay. I got the one at the top of the saddle part, yeah. What? I was so close to having so many there. You know what? I'm not gonna get the flashlight. We haven't had a need for it just yet. Okay, let's just grab those 4. The drummer was getting too excited. Yeah, he was like da-dunk, 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 da-dunk. Da-dunk, 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 dunk, dunk. Oh, what the? Stupid hammerhead. Nah. Grab. Where the last one was. Hello, Evelyn. We're doing good. Yeah, I'm probably drowning. Whoop! God damn. Why is this so hard, man? I'm gonna progress. I'm just gonna get these, and then I'm gonna grab 3 maybe on the next one. So then we have this one here. Oh, crap! I was trying to go behind him. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I'm gonna take off my sweater. How's the Adler? My dad is doing fairly well, thank you for asking. He's sick at the moment, but recovering. Common cold type of thing. Okay, let's wait. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Push it. Is it not? Oh, he was there. Say one falls just at the beginning, because oh, you're right. Holy shit, that was actually really, we don't need that one. I didn't even notice that one. Push it. There we go. I think that means we got all of them. Let's go. Look at that. You can hide and see it. Oh. Just gotta make sure it's not one of those that's bad for us. You know what? Progress. Okay. Oh, hello. Suddenly it's getting calmer again. Nice. Seems like it would be good to get a little bit of water. Still have 11. Hey, some tech bits. I don't already know this game is in the oh hell no category. So far it's been pretty good. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Can we get a shout out for the lovely Septekwas? Good to see ya. A fellow streamer who happens to be Norwegian and also did a charity stream recently where they raised a lot of money for F cancer. Uh-oh. Wait, what the hell? Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, so I guess this is where you get the flashlight. Okay, I'm getting the flashlight now. Holy shit, man. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, they're in the corners and one in the middle. Okay. Okay, that basically doesn't help at all. Damn it. Okay. So, water instead, because that was a completely worthless flashlight. We're gonna need the stamina more than anything. Which is a rational fear that there's water in a swimming pool. I agree. Yeah, I'm gonna let him follow me a little bit. No stick? I mean, maybe? Grab it. Okay, I'm fine. I almost round. Almost round again. Come on. Ah, shit. We were so close. I wonder if I should get an energy drink because it's just a little bit more and we get a little bit speed. Oh. Or maybe we should do this. And that one. Because we don't want to waste. Then maybe, you know what? Now, we can only get one water. We can only get one of each item. Or, oh no, maybe they're... Yeah, they're a limited amount. Okay. What an interesting concept of a game. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna mute our room on Discord so I don't have like 300 notifications coming in during stream. Mute conversation for 8 hours. There we go. It's also Path of Exile talks, and I like knowing when like I might need to check because there's messages popping up, because then I might know it's urgent or something. Steady. I mean, maybe we can go back in. But I'm pretty sure there's no energy if we have already picked it up. Because I picked up as many of them as I could see. Do this. Let's swim fast, swim fast, swim fast. There we go. Swimming this way. Oops. Let's go. Leave. Okay. So if you get all of them, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 worth. That would be like proximity 0 meter, 0 meter, 1 meter, 9 meters. Oh my god, look at that. But we would never be able to afford this with just these. Meaning that we would have to pick up the extras around the levels 2 to be able to afford the apple use, because right now we have 15. So I guess no more water. Energy bar. There we go. Oh shit, there's an eel too. Ah! We should maybe be able to use this one instead. Oh, hello. Okay, maybe we use that one, and we'll use this one to speed up. And then we wait for him to be on the other side. Creepy shit, man. Please go away. Come on, come on. Come on. Push. I don't know if this chum did much. I think the best thing to do is just try to get as much energy as possible. Damn. Okay. That one, there's nothing else here, right? Yeah. It hates the light. So this is where you want me to have the flashlight. Okay. Another energy bar, please. And we're on top of the vending machine. Oh, you're right. Nice catch. Okay. Okay, we need to try and stay. Okay. So I used a flashlight, but I don't think the flashlight might be what they mean, but rather maybe the glow stick, because the flashlight seems worthless. But the shum definitely helped us distract him and get him away far enough from us. So I think we'll actually still do that one, and see how much is our energy. There we go. One more. Fill it up. There it is. Oops. Might have jumped in too early. Okay, I threw it too late. Ah, shit. God damn, this is hard. The energy. Boom, boom, boom. Let's do two at once. Nice. Then shot. Okay, so we're gonna throw this early on. Once it's around the edge, ready to hit on the ground, it hates lights, yes. But trying to shine a flashlight in his face and it did nothing. So it's probably a glow stick, but the shum worked. Like that we already know works. So I feel like it's better to go with what we know works, that we can also afford, rather than trying out the glow stick method. All we have to do is wait till he rounds the corner and then swim a little bit, then we throw and then we go. There we go. We do this. And then we throw. There's a needle right there. Let's be careful of that. Easy peasy. There we go. Proximity 89 centimeters. Right? Flashbang! Ah! Bum, 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 you survived! Congratulations! Achievement icons! That's nice to credit. Look at that. Okay, let's see here. But do we have some achievements? Because we're lacking 13. I want to see some of them here. Finish lab by using a ladder instead of the pool edge. Oh, okay. Enter the water by jumping from a starting block. Oh, that's easy. Remove plankton from yourself. How do we do that? Catch a dive toy before it hits the bottom of the pool. Ah. Lose before starting your first lap. New horseway. Turn from one pool deck to its opposite without touching the ground or water. Wait. There's a level without looking away from the ceiling. There's a few fun achievements that we can do here. I lose if I do this. So we can already lose. Remember shame section, the glowy things? Ooh. Why don't we get rid of those? Oops. Remember you have to drown. Oh, true. Drowning would be the obvious thing. Let's see if we have any crystals already hidden in here. Nope. Now we're in the female one here. Nothing. Nothing in these. But also confirm the guaranteed stamina only drains when we are in the water. Let's just go back to menu. Yes. And then start game. There we go. And then we drown. Before we do anything else. There's a few very easy achievements I would like to get just because we can. So one of them was to look at the ceiling and never look away. There you go. Lose before you start your first lap. 7.6%, let's go. So then we get up. And we drink some water, which was steaming on the other side here. Let's go. Nice, very nice. By the way, we have a reset to raffle for those of you that haven't entered today, so you're in for the week. Exit through the locker rooms. That's not how it works, man. And on the way, this time we go to the male one. Nothing in those either. High voltage inside. Do not open. Okay, so if I do this, I think the first lap has nothing. In that case, all we have to do is this and this. Now, first lap without looking away from the ceiling. And then we have remove plankton, enter the water by jumping from a starting block, catch a dive toy before it hits the bottom of the pool. There's no toys in here, right? No. Ah, there's a toy. Nice, 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 nice. Is it weak now? Yes, it is. For the time being. If we need to change it, based on feedback, we will change it. But it became a little bit less spammy and a little bit easier to read the chat as we made it a weekly entry. Okay, I see 1, 2, 3. Is that a 4th and 5? go, nice. We got all 5 of those. There we have those. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 somewhere over there. Let's just double check for mules in case any spawn now. Oh, cool. I'm glad you like it. Hello, bag. Hope you're doing good. This one, that one, that one. Sweet, nice. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We need to go from here to there, and then okay, cool. No other gems, but there is an energy bar. Nice. So because I was thinking, how do you do it without losing too much stamina too while you're going? Oh, and water. So you would have to find free refills or some sort as you go. So now we have 10. Yeah, I need to get up using the ladder, but that one is super easy to do. So I figured that one can be saved for later. You're supposed to catch them before they hit the bottom of the pool. Yes, but later on, there's one that literally drops right in front of you. And I figured that's the one you want to take. Okay, the shark is coming. I'm feeling we might be able to do this. Nice. Sweet. What? Oh, look at that. They still drop. Interesting. Okay, well, let's go down. Liar? You bastard. What? I guess they're for later. Bastard. That means if I jump from this one, I go like, Yahoo! I didn't get an achievement. Ladder. I can't reach the ladder over there. It's bouncing me back. So unfortunately, not possible. So we had brushed plankton off yourself, and I have no particular idea on how to actually get rid of that. Oh, hello. Oh, right. What if there's... I'm thinking we might be able to grab these on our way back when the water is out, right? Maybe I'm going to shower after getting plankton on itself. I think you might be right. Hey, Maria, thank you for the sub and another $1 to charity. Thank you. Thank you very much. Big woo! Wizard is still there if the water's gone from there. Nice. Okay, now the question is, do we have any in here? So now we should have plankton on ourselves. Okay, we have that one there. Let's go. I don't see anything here. Like quickly check there. There's nothing. Nothing in these. Running. Can I? Nope, not yet. Okay, so this must be the plankton that I now have on me. Ah, shit! So what I'm thinking is, we need to have that plankton on us as we escape. There we go, he's coming. Hoping there's no hidden cameras over here. That would be cruel with this labyrinth. But I also guess that the plankton, there we go, should be possible to gain even after that. So let's see here. We can just make it so it attaches itself to us. Come on. Come on. I think it's coming right behind me. Crap. So opening sharks and minnows will be a cute game. Is that new phobias unlocked? You're welcome, question mark. Oh shit. I just feel like I'm onto something. But maybe we need to survive running through this entire thing, touching all the plankton, then it attaches itself, and then we have to run, and it's be super fast. So that's how you, like, get the plankton. You have to survive having it on you. Like, just keep running, keep running, keep running. Okay, so there are dead ends here too. Whoop. Soru, good morning. How are you doing? It's good to see ya. Hope you're having a wonderful start of the week. Happy Monday. We'll try emptying that out. There it is. How about we go this way? Actually, yeah, this should work. Let me get that. Turn around. Okay, then we run over here. Huge ass thing, right? It is, and it's very not happy to see us. There we go. No more stingray. Now the problem here is we can't actually shower. This off us. But the good news though is technically we don't need that one. That's a separate achievement. So that one would have to potentially have some reading up to do. To really fully be able to easily get that one, because getting there is honestly really fast if you don't go for the gems. The main thing that slows you down is when you realize you can grab the gems. Sit on it and ride it to victory. Smart plan, I never thought about that. Okay, what else do we have here? We have 5 out of 5. No liquid to drink. What do we have? 19, and we need 52. Meaning that we have 9 or 8 where you actually get these. 8 is 40, so there's 12 extra, yeah. There's none at the corner here, it seems. Travel from one pool deck to the opposite without touching the... ground or water. Okay. I'll take it. Supposedly we're able to hide. Nice. Don't drown. Ah, shit. That's close. Let's see where they land. I'm a PD. So to the right, middle, and there. Okay. But doing good, Wapiti. Yeah, it's not the green one. Okay, let's just do this. Swim faster. Am I able to survive? Ah, shit, that was super close. Okay. Let's do swim fast. I was trying to grab that one before it actually... Yeah, wait, can I just do this then? That one was a bit hard to see, holy crap. Okay, now we have all the time in the world. Let's get up a little bit. That one is over there, and that one is over there. Okay. And that one is over there. I see them. Okay, so in that case, swim faster. Ah, crap. I literally just held space. Okay, so if we grab that one, and then there's this one over there. Come on, let's go. Let me grab this one. Run, 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 run. Yeah, let's see if we can actually hide it right now. Nice. Come on, I'm going up, I'm going up. Oh shit, let's go. Swim, 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 swim. Let's go. Okay, we got all of them. Nice, nice, nice. And heartbeat. Yup, yup, yup. Scary stuff. 5, 5, 5, 5. Proximity, 0 meters. And 27.5 centimeters. Okay, so now we have 24. And get over there. Okay, there's one over there, one over there, one there, and there. That one might be a glow angler fish, actually. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the last one? Yeah, I think I saw it. Ah, crap! I was too close to the anglerfish. Honestly, I feel like this one might not necessarily help us. Or maybe it does. Get up. Oxygen. No. Yes, as I press shift. I really think seaweed does help. It's fine me. Oh. Oh. I really thought I would outswim with that one. God damn it. I mean, deep on the pool felt like as a kid, I was an anxious kid. You can see why. Okay, he's coming. So let's not do that one plan. Run. This one should be closer so we can preserve some stamina. There we go. Now the main issue I'm seeing here is our stamina is fairly low. We want all of these. We can't hide in that one, I guess. I'm hoping. Freaking heal, man. We could switch games because there are more games to play. And this does seem like it's a little bit of a struggle to really get. Oh, there's the last one. Really? I literally went up for air. Okay, lost try. I do like a shot. You know, if we manage to grab that one, actually, then we don't have to swim down for that one. Not a big fan of this. Yeah, I think I outswam him. Okay, this. Ah, we're out of stamina. Okay. Damn, how do you do this without spending? Because I feel like that's gonna be impossible. To like. It's not impossible to get it, it's just like impossible to spend and still afford that. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and maybe 5 over there, I don't know. That's it. guess I might have power exempt this one. Let's take a look at this game. You guys want to finish the lap, like go from one side to the other. Okay, let's see here. That one is there, that one is there, that one is there. Might be the same red one again. And now we have plenty of stamina. So you want to get to the other side, safe. And that's not that hard. But when you want to grab all of these at the same time, that's where it becomes a bit of a struggle. I think it's the same one here again. Oh, no, no, no. No, I know where it is. I remember that is. I actually know. Because if we just do this, one single more thing here. Okay, if I just wait a little bit for the shark, go a little bit further away. There we go. As long as the green one dropping there is okay. It's that one I want to get. Then we can grab these. That one real quick. Frickin' eel. Come on, come on. Let's go. Okay, let's have some stamina. And Kuken, I do believe it is, yes. Now, if I grab that one and that one, the red one is there, then we have blue, and then we have one over there. Actually, if I had to grab that, and then go over there, that would work. Plus, this is a field I can hide in. And the shark is now really far away. If I'm really lucky, hide. Pretty sure it's over there. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, I was so close. It's just a tiny lacking amount of stamina. If only there was a little bit of stamina boost on the other side, that would solve everything. There he is. Let's go. Okay. So I'm not quite sure who you're talking with when you said cutie, but I hope someone responds to that. Assuming you were talking with someone else. Oh, okay. Most people call me by the name Thorlar or Arctilar. Oh, shit! There was an anglerfish in that bush. So my apologies, I do not respond to that myself. It's I just don't. Right. No, the hammerhead was just above me. Shit. I'm hyper fixated on beating this. It's just I don't want to normalize going around calling people cutie and stuff unless you're a really close friend with them. Because there are so many people that find themselves being objectified. But the hammerhead being above me is really annoying. Maybe we should go to the right side first. So I try not to normalize going around calling people you're not close enough to cuties, because it kind of just furthers that type of thing, which, like I said, is an issue to them. Okay, go up. Let's go. Because then he's over there. We conserve stamina. Let's go. We're gonna need consent away from exactly. So if it is someone I had to give consent to, that will be a whole different thing. But that's why I like pull it in and plug when somebody just goes in calling the word cutie. It's also why I don't respond to people calling me boss or king, because I've seen enough content creators that refer to themselves as kings and queens get in their own mental palaces where they are supposed to be treated as kings and queens, like royalty. But when they get treated normally, they think they're not loved because they are so used to being referred to as royalty, which is something I also don't want to like imply is something that can be taken lightheartedly. Stamina does not recharge. Yeah, I can buy more, but the problem is we want to save it all for later. Okay, what if I do this? So I do have all the time in the world in a sense. If I just hide in deep enough of this to lose the scent of the shark. I need oxygen. So now if I manage to go down, it's not gonna go for me. But the problem is now I'm kind of out of stamina. So that's where we're struggling. This is the hardest level. Like if you want to get all the gems and save the money, then you need all the stamina you can have on the next level. And doing this approach seems to be the easiest to kind of like get it pretty far. I still have lots of stamina. Here we go. Now if I try to go for that one, then hide over here maybe. I don't know. I feel like I have to go just fast. So let's try and do this. No, shit, I jumped into like slightly too early. So what I found they're not available now? No, it isn't, unfortunately. The only possible thing we could do is try to go in here and see if there's any form of energy bar that might be available to us to give us just a slight extra, like a little bit more would make all the difference. Oh. Okay, there is a possibility like this. Otherwise, you would pick up later when you go in here. But being able to use it now could be the game changer we need. Like, we have to go here prematurely. Yo, Sharky! We just got raided by a legend. It's so good to see you. I saw you were playing this morning, and I was lurking a bit. It looked really cool. How are you doing? And also, can you stop eating me, please? It's a little bit evil. I'm trying to get 5 out of 5, and it's a little bit strugglesome right here. Let's see here. Now the cycle has shifted a lot because of giving that time. So let's go over here. No, shot! It's so good, you don't want to spoil. You mean getting all the gems? And thank you for not spoiling. And for those of you, I actually beat the game by the way otherwise, so I haven't gotten to the end. Welcome in everybody, my name is Thorlar. Oh, it's also saved that one, nice. My name is Thorlar, I'm an octopus. Everything here helps charity. That sub gift there is $1 to cancer research, and so is every single message, not $1, but money goes to charity, a cent or like 1/10 of a cent or anything when you tap a message. When you lurk, when you use channel points, when you do literally anything here, it contributes to charity in life-saving ways. Actual real life money, not just like thank you for typing. So this is a system we built to allow everybody to do charity without opening their wallets. And even if you were to one day unfollow, you would still have given 1 cent to charity from my pocket. You obviously pay nothing, of course. Yourself. Okay, we need to... I needed to get over there, but now that we know that we have the extra stamina from the energy bar, we should just try and go in fast here. If I could grab that one real quick. There we go, go down. Nice. Nice. Let's go back. Hey, like to say that. I was too scared to get all the gems. Oh, like, I can see that. I can see why, rather. Oop. Wait, I'm alive? Oh, he actually blocked me? The shark body blocked me, so I drowned. What an asshole. Sharky, can you not do that to me? That was rude. Whoop. There we go. Okay, zoom a little bit faster and up. Nice, a little bit more, and boom. Okay, we have lots of stamina now because of that energy bar. Suck it. I don't want to suck it. I don't want to suck nothing that comes from you, but I do want to play with you. So thank you for the follow, yes, Scott. By the way, thank you. You guys are amazing. I love Shark's community. If you guys love variety and indie games, then Shark History is probably right up your alley. Okay, we can do this. Boom, 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 boom. Yes! Ooh, yeah! We actually freaking did it, man. We actually did the freaking impossible. Oh my god. Oh my god, we actually did it. Look at that. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Oh. Whew. Now the crazy thing is we also need to get all the gems on levels, otherwise we have to check like stuff like this to make sure we don't miss any gems inside the side levels too. Thank you guys, thank you. That energy bar in this room was the game changer, so we need to go down there later. So the reason I like doing stuff like this is because there might be a bonus. Aha, yellow, let's go. There might be a bonus ending if you get all of it, and I'm just too curious. So it's not just our achievements that you can do it, but like, what if you get the true ending, the pure ending, the puree, if you actually succeed? There was 5532000. I can see why you would dial it down. And like the further you get, like, nope, nope, nope. I will also say, I have thalassophobia, not super in like. Right, traumatizingly high, but it is strong, so it does terrify me going down in the water like that. Also, did you play any other fun games today, Sharky, by the way? Okay, so I don't see any gems right here. It would be if maybe that is one, I guess. But that means we have to get over there and get it from there. But it has saved now, so the question is, can we just double check? There's one there. I just want to double check real quick. Are you? Nope, it doesn't seem like it, does it? Yeah, we just need to go in here. This is a more anomaly experiment. It's damn tough. Dude, I might need to go back to that one because it is tough, as you say. How many rooms have you beaten? I've beaten one, but the second one was just too unbalanced when I first tried. It's not that deep here. I wonder if we can get up there. Yo, G-Wolf, good to see you. No. Okay, almost beat room. Nice. I was on the last room multiple times. There is a I will not say anything. Have you gotten to the last room? Because I think you might not have seen the thing I'm mentioned otherwise. Also, G-Wolf, hope you're doing great today. And also, you feel like you let the chat down. You can only let the chat down by having slippery hands. I'm gonna try and get back there later on. Oh no. That might be shum related, and we would need to use money to get them away. Where's the path? Right there. There we go. Weehoo! Honestly, what if over there actually is something if you get close? Doesn't seem like it, no. We need that puree we're talking about. We need we need shum or sim shum sham sim sam sum sam sim sum sam sum sim sum sam sam. Okay, so here we have some extra stuff. We don't want the energy drink because it does drain our stamina slowly once recovering it, so we want to be careful to do that. Okay, and now we know to go in here. I'm gonna suspect that just running in this water is gonna drain our stamina. Or maybe not, I'm actually running. Okay, so we need to pull... I think it was that. One of these. Shit, which one was it? I thought it was that one or that one, but it's neither. Ah, crap. Right top? But I did that one. It wasn't. Oh, this one, that one, this one. Then we had that one. Oh, that just pulled it out a little bit. How about you? Oh, that actually kind of worked to a degree. Ah, look at that. That actually works. Holy shit. Cool. No, not that one. Which one is it now? You know what? We're gonna do this. I panicked because of this guy. There's a water bottle and an orange locker. Oh, nice. Thank you for pointing that out. So basically, Mega G-Wolf, I would say, or G-Wolf, I would basically describe this as a sort of Backrooms light game. It doesn't have the usual Backrooms entities, but it has the vibe of the puzzle environment of the Backrooms type of game. Which one is it? It's you. And then we pull you, which allows us to pull you further, actually, but that doesn't really matter. There we go, and then we can pull you, and you, it seems. Then we pull you, and you, and you, 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 you. Boom. Nice. So, if you do like Backrooms games, I would say you'd probably like this one. It's like a aquatically themed Backrooms games. You have threats like this killing you instead, like stingrays, sharks, and other stuff. And then you have like a puzzle type of thing where it's basically like, well, you said there was a water bottle here somewhere. Oh, there it is. So basically you have a need to just swim 10 laps, but then you have a few chores like this you have to do. The game is not technically super long, but if you do want a perfect score that might influence the ending, then you may have to do more. So what we have to do here is we have to make sure that we connect all the pipes. Oops. That one should be that way, and that one should be that way. Ah, come on. We have to connect all of the pipes like this, because otherwise this room elevates the water, and you will just die. And that's sad. You don't want to die. So doing this should now make everything green. La-da. And then we leave. This looks awesome. It is pretty awesome. So I'm a person who doesn't shy away from a challenge. So we have been trying to see if we can get a perfect score and get another ending thusly. Okay, so we don't want to use. And then here's the thing too. You see Apple use here? We have 29 dive toys. You can't see it in the bottom left corner, but it says 29. We need 23 more, and I don't know which one we're currently on with the swimming, but I think we have at least 4 left, meaning that we have 49, so we need 3 more gems, and we need to make sure we didn't miss any. That's a scary shit. Okay, that one went away. Let's go this way. So here, we're going to have to look very thoroughly to make sure there's no gems. Anywhere, because that's going to be a thing too. Also, I just realized stamina is going to slowly drain here, so we're going to have to get all the energy bars too. I know these are here, but what if there was something else? You know what we could do just to make it a little bit simpler? We can check guide because I bet someone already made one. Nope. Shit. I wanted to see if there was any of those gems here. We might be the first one in the world to do this. And like get all the gems. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. So as we were talking about earlier, that generates 1 cent to cancer research. For those that didn't know. Okay, nothing there. Hi, buddy. The only reason I'm not scared of that is because I knew that was there. Okay, it does seem fairly generous in terms of not putting crystals in this segment, I'm gonna say. Whoop. Actually, water, nice, we need that. That almost looked like a tentacle, really. Can I not get through here? I have to be able to get through it. There we go. Oh, now we're back here, though. Shit. Oh, and then we have that there. What the hell? Hello, J-Rax. And then we're back to the beginning. Damn it. We're gonna drown in this game. We at least got to explore and guarantee there wasn't any. And know what? We can swim in one of these. And no, there's no, not any gems, which was the main thing we needed to confirm. I'm doing great, Kosiaki. Hello, LP. Good to see ya. Wait, first grab this one. Don't really need to swim down there and take that one because that just slows us down. This way. Pretty sure this is the fastest way. At least we get water too to be refill the energy we're using. So fastest or not, we do get a lot of energy out of this path. Here we go. We go 1, 2, 3 for oxygen, and then we grab that. We can get past there. No, I don't think we can. I don't think we can get in there either. Let's go here. That didn't work either. Shit! Okay. Maybe we could have swum past that one. I don't think so, though. I think a little bit too brutal. Well, try and swim right. See if that one might be actually a better path. Grab. Because there's like a path to the right here. Also, there is this, I guess. Okay. Is this a simple path? Like the simplest way to get through this? Or is this one so dark that you need a light stick to actually get down here and see anything? Okay, this smells like a secret. Hello? Are you kidding me? All that way just to get that one? So we don't seem to be drowning either. At least that's nice. Thank you so much for the follow there. Okay, so that might be the hidden gem then in this area, I guess. But that also drains lots of your energy. That is evil and brutal. The good news being that we did have at least water balls in here, but dude, we're already down really low in stamina. It does call into question that I don't think we can drown here then. Now, I already took the first water bottle, but what we need to do is we need to grab this one. Then we go over here. To the left, because we have a water bottle in a gap here. There we go. There should be another water bottle. Basically in this direction, if I recall correctly. Yeah, here we go. We go this way. Now the problem is, we might just be going back. This does seem like we've already been here. We need to find the fastest way out of there. Too, because now we've been up here, swim this way. Because now I've drained a lot of stamina here. Let's see here. Okay, so if I go that way and then I go back, we can't go red. We can't go there. We can't go that way. Now, if I were to go this way, was there another pathway that we could technically go? Because that pathway there is the one that doesn't lead us anywhere. So yeah, it would come from there. And from drop, kinda a little bit, yeah. Okay, we can't do that. Does it go up? Okay, I think that's the way. So we're gonna have to redo that crystal, I guess. There we go. And what we'll do is we'll save the water in the beginning and the energy bar and just go directly for the thing here, because then we can get the water bottle too. So lucky we have this light stick. Hey, Gosubo, hope you're doing great. Happy Monday. Hope you all had a great weekend and a great start of this month, for that matter, by the way. Our community began the month with passing $190,700 to cancer research, which I personally think is pretty freaking banger. Very proud of this community. I felt it as I swam to the left there, like that felt a little bit too much to the left. But I think I have a general gist of the layout now. I think like you can swim with no stamina at least. Yeah, it does seem like we can just swim really slowly without stamina, so that's the only thing we have there. So no matter how much stamina we drain here, we're still fine. The main thing here is that the more stamina we have here, the better. Hope we're doing good, Gosubu. If anyone just joined us, this game is about trying to finish 10 laps, but we have side stuff which are scary to investigate that allows you to potentially unlock a secret ending, which is my hope. So that's what we're kind of trying to accomplish right now. We're going this way. There's a bonus crystal, and I believe we need every single one of these. So we need this one right here. There we go. And this way. By the way, I suppose I can mention, for those who missed it, we have uploaded our first YouTube short and TikTok for the first time in quite some time, so I hope you guys will like it. I love actually uploading them. It doesn't take much time to make them, but the problem was I got really sick with a cold, and then catching up on stuff, it just took so much time for me to really get back into it. But this morning I sat down and did that, and it felt so freaking good, man. So I do feel like I'm slightly slower already with the stamina blinking there. But now we have this. We get the water bottle to the left, and we go through the path. That gives us 3 water bottles of refill. Here we go. Boom. And now we're really good with stamina again. Nice. I think that's the gameplay there. You need to get the 3 water bottles preferably. Maybe just 2, but I think 3 is best. Because then when we get out of this path, we go to the right, pick up that water bottle, go back, and then we're solid. There we go. So to the right here, there's another water bottle. Right in here. I would love if there was a save point after getting the white toy, so you don't have to do that over and over again. Like just like get the toy and then come back and then out the save. So all we have to do is this part. Was that a... Nah, I thought it was an energy bar, but it was just a shadow. Let's go. Sweet. Phew. Now we need to make sure we don't miss... Alright. Oh. So we're trying to afford this one, which requires us to get those crystals. Which is why we've been looking around so much for all the items on the maps. I'm pretty sure I right this one. Ah, look at that. We actually get to fill everything up. We're basically almost full. I believe there was one here. Yeah, there we go. So now we have 31 toys. Meaning that we're missing 21, which probably means 6 more bonus toys, I guess? Definitely not feeling like I'm seeing any other one here. Nothing there, yep. You're doing good today, Kazuba. Glad to hear that, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna see that there's none on top of these. Nope. Okay. Guess we could make sure we can't open these. No. And nothing. Okay. And then we swim. Actually, now the main issue here is I would like to get over there. There's a pathway there for a reason, and it might just be an achievement in there, like something that you need shum for. Can't even go this way anymore. Huh? Interesting. But I would really love to find out what's over there. But like, oh no, look at that. Shit. Okay, so how do you do that? Do you want to lure them a little bit? Push it. Okay, so we would have to get this one and then glide down. How do you do that? Yeah, that was super fast. They were like, boink! So there was this thing where it said, like, it's afraid of the light, but I don't think it's a piranha. Now, the lure, yes. The problem with the shum is, if we buy the shum... Oh, shit. Now, if we buy the shum... I can't run, by the way, when I'm up here. I'm stuck in a little hole. Oh, hello, by the way. Now, if we buy the shum, we probably don't get enough, like, gems to actually... Yeah, but what if I do this? What if they actually get attracted to that? They do not. Okay. So, if you just do this again, and then up, 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 up. Hmm. So there is one there. How do you do this? Ah, that was kind of close, man. Because if you look at the shum here, it cost us... No, we can't even buy it here. If we did have the shum, though, at this point, then we'd still be at the disadvantage of paying too much for it, I suspect. Yeah, they swam back to it. The red thing. So I do wonder, because it does seem to be a glow stick for sure, and they do swim back to it. So throwing this one didn't seem to do much. But what if I do this? Then we try to do this and up again. And while they're over there... Oh, dude! Oh! I don't know how many there was in there, but I think I saw at least 3. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Like, one way I would envision doing this is you glide all the way. All you do here is you grab this one while you glide. But you slow down before you get far enough. Is there a gap in there? What the hell? Nah, it can't be, can it? If there was some sort of stepping stone to be on, where you're safe, that would work. It has to be a tactic to that. It doesn't require the shum. Yeah, that's what I'm pondering, Zeddy, but the problem is mainly like you climb up slowly. Mainly with your body seems to work a little. Yeah. It could be that they wanted to have this shum already at that point.
Hello,
but then you
just
don't have the light to
leaving
get the
this
white
here.
stick. It
Don't mind me.
intuitive.
Love you all.
Hey, Rainbow Zilla, thank you for the sub and thank you for the kindness. There we go, and then we go over here and we do this and that, and there was still some of them. No, okay, continue. Last time I clicked the main menu, it didn't save. I thought I would have to redo. Holy shit, man. Imagine we could sneak through the water and they don't see me if I stand still. I think you need to jump like diagonally. We can try that. Like, I think what they mean is I need to go jump from here, jump diagonally. What I'm gonna try and do now is I'm gonna try to jump off the left wall. Because if they go to where I splash, there's some fish at the very ledge there that gets in my way. Also, it could just be that I need to stay in the water a little bit longer before I jump up. This is also true. This one is a little puzzle to solve, like, There we go. Whoa, whoa! It was empty! Holy shit, now, oh! It was actually empty over there, but how do I do that fast enough? Now, if I do have the ability to climb up on the taller one on the right, that could work, because then we'll be able to jump from that tall jump. And see if we can get it that way. How fast the death screen is, I don't even give you a chance to see what did it sometimes. I know, right? So, what if we can climb up on this one after being in the water? What? I was literally out of the water, man. I waited a second too long. There has to be another way that doesn't require Shum to do this. And I'm so confused because there's no clear indicator. There is no, like, puzzle to jump. If there was Shum to pick up in this area, then that would make sense. But I don't see a single place here that has Shum. You also don't have that one doing anything. Like, all of these are impossible to open. There's nothing in there, or there. So the only thing we really do have is the gem and the recharge of energy. That's literally it. There's nothing in the sinks here. Nothing in the urinals. Yeah, Allegoria, like said, the force of the slide stops by itself. Even if I try to do that, it doesn't work. I can't jump right now. And I can't slow it down or anything. It just has the speed. And then, even if I hit this perfectly, it stops right here. Okay, so we can't climb up that one. That's why I die. Head left and come back there. Now, the problem there is there's a door we go into that leads us up higher up that is the way back. So there is a distinct possibility the game autosaves and prevents us from going back if we go to the left. Unless... Wait, can I use one of the showers? Unless there is a... Because we can't go in there. No, we can't do this either. So our best bet right now seems to be do this. Get up. Run. 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 Ah, so close. So you said a shower could be used. Oh, actually. Oh yeah, this don't really do anything. Unfortunately. Or seemingly so. And I was thinking while I'm near the ledge, I could technically do that, but I can also just throw it over there, so that doesn't really seem to do anything. Even though that would be nice. I just fail to see what the intentional thing to do here is. Unless it's to, like, go get the shum and do it that way. Which I genuinely fail to see what other way you can do this. I'm so confused what the design idea is. Because using some is too expensive, isn't it? And we can't go back to the fuse part because then we can't get down here. Couldn't get it. Didn't have enough for some, I feel. What the? How did I... You know what? I'm gonna try one thing I haven't actually tried. I'm gonna try and crouch in the water, see if they don't do it. The moment you try to go into the room, you make splash and they will change the direction again. Exactly. We'll dive under the water and swim and then jump out. I can't really dive under the water, it's not deep enough. But we could try and crouch in it, see what happens. I also think that light down there. Oops. Can't catch me! I'm still the octopus! No! Can't catch me, man! Can't catch me! Ah! Got him! So, like, there is the left wall strat where one can go and try and do that. We tried that one single time. There's also a crouching thing. Hello, Sarah. Hope you're doing great. Good to see you. Happy Monday. And whip, grab, go. Because right now we have 32. And it seems like the ones in there are basically the ones we need. What if I throw this in there? I did not hit it. Now what happens if I crouch? Nah, crouching does nothing. Is it truly chum that's needed otherwise? Because in that case you need it so early you can't even see anything when you go for the stealthy white one. There's something in the water? Well, that doesn't work. They don't go for it, unfortunately. This is the thing I have that I can throw in the water and they don't care. Red creature. Even so, once again, I'm saying what it does, and it does nothing. Oops. Whoa. See this? They don't care. I hate I hate that it feels that we're so close too. You go up the stairs and then go back down the slide again. The problem is there's a distinct possibility we can't. Imagine if bunny jumping worked. Because if we go up here, then that is an exit, and there's nothing else up there. We like kind of just can go upwards and upwards, but there's no extra door, so there's nothing to that. So there's nothing up here that we can see either that shows like there's another path there. Nope. So, is there a down path or another side door in snow room? Not from what we can observe, no. And going down does not seem like it leads anywhere either in that case. Yeah, this is the frustrating part because We might be on a perfect run, but we might need to get in that room. But to get in that room, we need to get past the piranhas. But to get past the piranhas, we may need Shum. And to get Shum, we might have missed a free Shum to pick up prior to where we are now. Meaning that we wouldn't have the glow stick now. That looks like a spider, man. What if I just keep doing this for a while? They're still already over there. We can already see them. Nope. Maybe you know what? Let's just give up on that one. See how far we get otherwise. Unless someone else has figured out a way that we might be able to do it, because I don't mind being told what you might think is the idea. Or if you have seen someone play with Shum in the game. Because it's an indie game, it's just unlikely there's a YouTube video solution or anything for it. It's really want to get those. Like, there's like at least 2 of them. Yeah, if there wasn't like a hidden exit point, that would be a thing. And I tried to see if I could find one when I was over there, like go to the left. In community, there's no guide. At least. One could try to jump down, I guess. But the problem is here, we get back up all the way. And this one doesn't open. It says exit. Yeah, the food we get, we use at once. I'm guessing this kills us. Yeah, splat. Splatteroo. Splatteray, splattery, splatteroo. Boo, boo. Pretty sure the dev said it was some needed. Ah, shit. Okay. In that case, I wonder if we missed some free sum somewhere. Or if you meant to buy it. Because there are free glow sticks multiple times. Hello, Missing Fairy Neko, by the way. Okay, okay. Okay. Now, if what if we don't use that one yet? And what if we actually head out first, if possible, to over here? No. Ah, shit. No! My glow stick! Thankfully, it did not destroy both glow sticks. I did have to keep this one. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any free shum here. This energy drink, and we don't want that. It drains our energy. X. No. It's closed. What happens if I now go back to menu? Go to menu. Yes. Continue. No. So right now we do have the fuse done. Unfortunately, I think we lost. Oh no. Okay, there we go. We have this glow stick. Now the problem is it has despawned this. We can't actually get back in there anymore. That means that this hole in. Oh, we're still here though. Okay. What happens if I do this now? Then that's back there, and this is here. Okay. You like purple more? Oh wait, and now that's open. So the problem here is going down here. There's nothing that seems accessible here. Walking over there leads nowhere. And this is as far as this goes. To the side here. Whoop. So the only thing we have now is that we can definitely open that pathway. Wait. Actually, I do want to try one method here. So we do have a... Where is it? There was a energy drink in one of these. Was it over here? No. Because we can use the energy drink. Well, was it though? Or did it randomly spawn when we open this? Middle eye locker. Oh, here. Yeah, because if we use this one, we get faster. So if I go into the hole, maybe we can use that extra speed to our benefit while it lasts. So we go up here, we open this hole, back up right there. There we go. That is still open. There it is. There we go. It doesn't really seem like it sped us up in particular. Nope. Darn. So our best bet here now then is use the fuse box to turn it on, and that's about it. Because when we do that, it fixes this hole over here, I'm pretty sure. Okay, the hole is still there. Do we have a possibility of getting shum before we leave this locker room? Do they work downstairs now? Oh, here. So, in that case, it's not gonna save, hopefully. So, if we do actually use this... Go here. Do that. Go that there. There's one. You have to spend 6 to get one. Meaning that there has to be a free shum somewhere. And I'm betting it's not... Wait. Let's get the glow stick. I'm betting it's not out there. Did it get the free jump? Because if it was, then that would be great, but I don't think it is. Because then you have to go back and forth a little bit. Nothing here. Can't go further than that. Nothing here, nothing there. Yeah, I genuinely can't see how to get that one. And if that's the only one you're gonna be lacking, then that's evil. Because then I wonder, like, where did you hide this jump that was so hard to go? Because we're actually giving up a very solid chance to do this. There's nothing else here, no other locker being missed, right? It's no upper floor thing, I guess. And nothing there. Yep, nothing. In that case, our only bet left is just to trigger this. Oh. I think there's 4 secret areas that made this with their students. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. But I wonder, the 4 secret areas, we need, can you just go out? I'm gonna go with this. But that's really cool. I love hearing that. It's a great game. So, if you want this one, 52. If there's 4 secret rooms, that one might count as secret, or the one we found that was secret, meaning that all we need is, we need 20 more, and what we have here is 15 more to be able to do that. And they're gonna spawn in here. So we're gonna need 5 more gems somewhere. Because room number 10 does not have any. Okay, there. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. Now, if I die, does that respawn? Hello, kill me. There we go. Okay, wait. So it's between these 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So let's time between them. Here. Let's go. Did I already have that one? Somehow. Catch a diet toy before. Like, did I already have that one? Or did it just? No, we already had it. Oh. Shit. Never mind. But in that case, we don't need to care about that one when we jump in.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Thank you for the sub. Ah, anglerfish, shit. Okay, where do the other ones land? Let's see here. Mimics, please. Okay, in the middle and to the left, basically. Okay, there's one. There's one. Oh shit, the eel. Okay, you get this one. Oh, there it is. Nice. Sweet. Okay, we got 5. So now we are lacking 15. Ow! Mimics. Ow! Be careful. Okay, you're laying down. That's okay. Get a shill, Mimics. No, don't lick my nipple. Don't lick my nipple! Okay, so how do we do this? Frank, I don't see where they are. Mimics, don't lick my nipple. Don't lick the nipple. It makes it please, not nipple. What's up with the nipples? That's literally what she's doing right now. She's attacking my nipples. Okay, let's see where they land. So, we had one over there. Two on the top, possibly. Okay, they're blue. I didn't see the first one. What the? Hello? Hello, Felipe. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Boom. There it is. Okay. So we're gonna wanna grab that one. That one. This one. I saw him and I was trying to swim backwards, but I couldn't. Fast enough. Ah, shit. Oh, Mimics put the tentacle. Oh my god. Sorry, Mimics did it when she jumped away. I didn't see it. You guys are the tentacle. Mimics is such a freaking goblin, man. Okay, so from what I saw, we need to grab this. Shit, did I jump in too soon? I think I did. Whoop. There we go. Nice. Move upwards. Down. Oh. Wait, am I swimming the wrong way now? What the? Yeah, I got confused. What the? Oh, crap. Grab it. That wasn't Mimics. I thought they just forgot it was there. No, Mimics did it. Like, otherwise, the only option is that it had been there for the last 15 minutes. Which I'm assuming it hasn't been. Okay, there it is, right. Nice. Okay, now that goes down. We whoopa! Grab that. Grab this. Grab that. Swing to the left because of shark. Go up. Okay, there's one. Where is the other one? Because we saw the one in the corner. Yes, there, but... Hello, Petson. I mean, Penta Hunter, even. Here we go. Swim sideways. Okay, so there's a green one. Well, what I'm realizing is that it seems to take away the higher part once you're on that one. So once we take the red one, we might just be able to swim in a different way. Because if you look, there's no higher path, and there's a blue one really far away. So we just follow the path on the ground then. So what I want to do is grab this, grab that, do this. Oh shit, it was an anglerfish there. Okay, so don't grab that one. It's on the dive door being picked up. It is pretty satisfying. There we go. That means we have to be cautious with the glowfish. There. Wait, where's the? There it is. What we should be able to do is swim along the ground. There should be a blue one over here. Yeah, where's the blue one? Where the hell does the blue one land? I'm confused. Hey, Anomaly, you'll get wet food after this, I promise. Ah, come on. So close. Yeah, I hear you. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Little stingy fish. Something ate your shorts, man? Ah, shit. It's definitely along those lines. Feels like it must be close to the other one. Like over here, kinda. Oh, what the hell? Was even a rock there? You had to have to swim through past him? What the frick? Rude. To find the shorts. That's the mission of the game. Meow meow Obelix, soon. The world must be fed his worshippers, he must. Yeah, nobody confused because it's definitely over there. Wow, there it is. Now, the main problem here is we have very low stamina. But it's inside a rock. Now we know that, so we can't waste all that stamina getting it. But that one was really tricky. I mean, all of a sudden you can see the bottom in this one, so you'll be fine in that sense, I guess. Go, we're ready. So we just need to kind of get around that shark. Whoop. Over here. There it is. No, there was an eel right there. Ah, crap. I was looking out for the glowfish or the lanternfish, the anglerfish to the left there, and didn't know there was a freaking eel right there. Jag lovar. Du är väldigt duktig. Okay, let's try and do this. Swim away from you. Swim away from the shark. Get that one. There we go. Booyah! Nice. Now the problem still remains. We now have every single one there, but we have 42, and this requires 52. How the frick do you do that? Okay, there's one there, by the way, and one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Because now is where I'm stuck. I just can't. Wait. What? The water came over? Huh? Interesting. That is now missing. Huh? Curious? Yeah, figured as much. We didn't lose any progress. What does that mean for this then? Hey! My glow stick is in another biome. Ah, I got him. So in other words, this is open again. Sometimes we can miss the toilet bowl a little bit, yeah. And they're still there, and that's currently still there, meaning that you can still backtrack and get these. And I'm like, charge! Can't that one still. So if you missed secrets, I guess that's where you do them. But we can't have missed 5. We have gotten multiple secrets. We've gotten at least 2 of them, I'd say. Okay, these and then the middle. Am I swimming away from him? I don't know. Sad problem, low stamina. I don't like that. Oh, we can actually do this. Nah, shit. Okay, so if I miss that one, we'll let him eat us because that saves a lot of stamina just grabbing it. Then we don't have to worry about spending that stamina. Shit, come on. Hey, buddy. I love you. Dude, that's playing games and your death screen said game over piranhas. Imagine. Oh, I got him. Let's go. Okay. We got that one, and then we can go get this one, a freebie. There we go. Still see him. I'll let him come closer so we can... Now, there we go. That's the sad part now, though. It seems like we're actually not well enough off that we have enough stamina that we can do this. Okay, there we go. Mikey boy, how was your stream? Thanks so much for raiding us, bringing your community over here. Do we still have a mod around that can do meditations with the friends we made all along? Imagine. Imagine if you could get this one and swim up on this side. No, then these come in the way. There it is. How was Valorant? Did you get any wins? We're playing a game where we're trying to get 100% of these, but we're trying to figure out how to do the last part here in a way that might not drain all our stamina. What if we... No. Okay, I'm gonna keep holding the stamina button, see if that's gonna work. There we go. Put enough room between me and the shark. Come on, I literally held space as hard as I could. God damn it. That might actually work. Okay, here we go. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Owned in. I know it's over here. There we go. Over here. And the button room. Drain the pool. Problem solved. Actually, we had to fill the pool earlier. So there is a pool, pump room. Come on. Come on. Come on. Look. Here comes the other problem. Other than this now being the thing, we filled out the entire board. Thank you guys, thank you. We still have the issue of missing 5 and that guy. It says it doesn't like the light, so we might be able to scare him away using this, which is good. But then we still lack those 5 extra lights, or toys. This has been... I dedicated way more time to this than I had anticipated or intended, but it's been fun. Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah. Okay, swim. Keep on swimming. So as we can see, like 5. We got as many as we could. There's genuinely nothing left. And then we just beat the game. So we had that one with the piranhas. What other secrets did we miss? Because Sharky said there were 4 secret rooms. We got at least one of them. Guaranteed, I know that. So I am so confused. Great music, by the way. I'm so confused. Where we missed it? YouTubers watch while making game. There we go. This is not the end of the stream, by the way, for those of you that may have joined us today. We're gonna be playing some more games. F12 to screenshot. Thank you. I like that, like, you're proud of this. And, like, kinda, you got all the toys.
33 months of pure entertainment and friendship. I love you all.
Love you too. Hey, I'm just confused here. Escape after collecting all 51 dive toys? Wait, so you have Apple use, it's just unaffordable? Escape with a combined lap time of under 150 seconds. Have 7 glow sticks in the pool at once. Wait. Oh, you can buy them. Thrill Seeker. Pick up shum that's already been thrown in the pool. There it is. So, in one of the levels, there's shum, and you don't really know where. Boost after completing your 10th lap. Oh, so if I had jumped in after that? I'm not gonna do that again, though. And then what about jumping from a starting block? That one doesn't seem to work. Remote plant from yourself, we didn't have a chance to. We don't need to do more achievements. But we got a bunch of achievements, and I'd say, like, this game would benefit from having a bonus ending if you get all the official 5 toys. Because I think that's an accomplishment in itself. But it's a great game as it is. But I would love to see that as a little bonus. Like, just an extra little applaud or different music or anything. It doesn't have to be something super fancy. But just something to do something extra. So I do have other games that we can play, and one game I would like to see if we can actually do is, we can see here, new anomalies actually. Difficulty changes and performance increases. Many new anomalies in each room. Fix some growing or shrinking much too quickly. Added a line in the mistake screen for objects to move location. Create a gatekeeper creature, crane lady, no issues to be fixed. So they have definitely been working on this. Let's give this one another whirl and see if it actually has maybe made it more clear the enemy that we weren't able to overcome. Let's see here. Anomaly experiments. Boom. Bada boom. There we go. And then we go to YouTube. Hey, we run cool ton on YouTube, by the way. It's good to see ya. Edit. The anomaly experiment. Boom. I gotta say, I'm so honored. Like, it tends to most days be like 20 to 50 people watching on YouTube, and I'm super honored. Thank you. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you. Did I change it? No, I did not. Apparently, I didn't switch category. Anomaly experiment. Boom. There we go. And play. So, definitely added some new anomalies. If they're fun, we'll find out. Love you, YouTube. We love you, Octotube. So Athogen is a really great developer, by the way. Made the like the game where you have graves that you tend to. It was really fun to play that one, and they're currently working on this one, which I think they've done some really good work on. And it's nice to see they're already on version 1.0.6. So Confabulation series is a great. Oh right, Confabulation also, God, which is also one of my favorite games. From this developer. They're actually really good. I have a world record in one of them, actually, which is something I really don't talk about often. Thank you for the 200 biddies. I really thank you for the sub. Mr. Gene, thank you for the sub. 33 months. I appreciate that. Woo! I need a quick bathroom break, though. Guys, please don't sub or spend bits while I'm gone, because you're literally supporting nothing happening. Instead, enjoy some ads for 3 minutes to remove pre-rolls for an hour. Ad revenue goes against research, and I'll be back very shortly. Because of the hype train, I'm not gonna add the be a restream. I'll be back as soon as possible while you guys don't spend any money. But feel free to follow anyway, or whatever if you haven't. Also, I'm giving wet food to my cats. The, the music in this game is worth supporting. Fair. Okay. So, oh, this this sensitivity is definitely too low now. Let's see here. Display. Maybe this one should be 70. Oh my god, look how much more you can see. Holy shit. Display, VSync, blah 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 blah. Chromatic aberration, emotion blur, turn that off. Controls. Mouse sensitivity, 1.4 maybe? Too much. That seems to work. Let's just refresh our memories a little bit. Because we don't know, this is a anomaly type of game. We will not spot anomalies. We hadn't beaten this one yet, mainly because like it was a little bit too obscure with some entities that I felt like let the game cook a little bit longer because the devil's working hard on it already, so we can have the best tip-top experience we possibly can.
President Truman announced the official surrender.
Okay, let's go. Pretty sure I have a strong recollection now. I did not see anything. Let's eat the other sandwich too. Invisibility? Yes, it will work. Wait. Oh, you entered the correct. Good job. Oh, it's you. Sadly, today is the first day you can join it this week, so if they already joined it this week, it was today.
Throngs of people hailed the end of the war in Europe. It is 5 years and more.
Is he right outside here? What the freak? Hi, buddy. This is Monday, huh? Yep. Hey, buddy.
President Truman announced the official surrender. This is a solemn but glorious hour.
Ah! I think I think there was no anomaly. Scary shit, man. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, shit, that was wrong. I made a mistake. Penance was why avenging. Oh, thank you for saying what we missed this time. Nice. Penance. What is a penance? I actually have no idea what a pendant is.
People hailed the end of the war in Europe.
Oh, these were missing. Yo.
Poland. Years full of
Swordest freaking cycle of my life. Oh no.
marriages to give thanks.
Hi, buddy. Are you an anomaly, man? I know he's not an anomaly, by the way.
Surrender.
This is a solemn but glorious.
Hmm.
I wish to thank
Was that an extra? I don't know. Because it's thriller. I'm only gonna click no again. Was that some stompy footsteps? I trained him. I wanted him to piss off his like underground neighbor. Shit, I missed again. What the hell did I miss this time? No, you should have told me what I missed. Ah, we move! We move! Dollface, you're welcome. Experimento failed. Pan was rotating. How am I supposed to have the time to check that? Oops. When you literally spawn an enemy, that makes it impossible to check that. I don't breathe oxygen anyway? Oh shit, that's news to me. I'll remember that in the future. Okay, give me access. Nice. Where is pixels? I breathe pixels? That's kind of cool. Okay, so the first one should be a freebie, and I'm assuming the one that was spinning was this one, which we couldn't see because the, yeah, you couldn't see it from here because that guy was coming too fast, and I don't know how fast it was rotating, so that one was evil. Bye-bye. You're gonna lurk for a while. You wanna avoid spoilers, of course. Never watch if it spoils the experience for you when you play it yourself. Ooh. Hey, Jessica! Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Monday. Okay, first one's done. Bada bing. You choose correctly. I know, it was no anomaly. Good job. Thank you. What a supportive developer. I mean, always saying good job and congratulations. Okay, Dad, give me some time. Let me observe the environment this time, man. Okay, not here. And the bed is actually not something you can walk into anymore. You used to be able to actually stand in the bed. What? Are you spinning? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, I think
General Eisenhower informs me
it's anomaly free now.
the forces of Germany
Maybe.
have surrendered to the United Nations. The flags of freedom fly all over Europe. For this
Okay. I'm going to go, and I'm gonna say what? Shit, damn it! No, actually no. Good. I constantly forget to check the flags. They seem fine. Okay, good. Good. No. People. I guess I can also share, since we had a big raid earlier, if anyone that is new, you're very welcome to backseat and say what anomalies you believe you saw, if any. It is perfectly fine. I know some streamers don't want that, so I just wanted to clarify. Okay, no enemy, hopefully. Hey, it's you. Blink. Thank you. Do you think he's sick? That eye looks a little bit red. Did I say hi to BBQ earlier when he came by the way? Also, hey, welcome in, Wriggle Up. No enemy, no enemy, no enemy. Okay. That makes sense. Very fair. Did we get a shout out for BBQ? Home to Be Quiet is a really good friend of mine. We play games together very often, for those that didn't know. And he's a master at blueprints and spotting all the big and small secrets. Wait, did I not hit it? No, there we go. It was just loading slowly. Congratulations, good job. What? Please, no monster. Please. At least it's you. I would imagine he has fixed the whole spawning inside a player and instantly killing the player issue that was before. Oh, hi. Poke. 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 Now, the problem here is I can't get out. Okay, thank you. This is my friend. If friends are meant to behave like that, then yes. Then he's truly one of the legendary ones. Unless you met the corpse in the bed, then definitely yes. I did see an anomaly. The bed corpse. But yes, the corpse go. That's right, in the square bed. Alpha Pop-Tart? Ooh. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? It's so freaking good. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? If you haven't, then I think you should. Dalhalla, sleep well. Why is it take an early night every now and then? Hope you sleep super good. Have I ever had a Pop-Tart? Yes, but it was bought there in Sweden. So I don't know how it compares to its origin country, but I cannot say it was particularly good. There's a candy store that sells some American brand candies, and I'm sorry to say, compared to the Swedish candy, it tastes really not good. Like, either it's pretty bland, or it tastes outright disgusting, or it's just like pure sugar. And it's like, what the frick? Like, is this what you Americans have as candy? And in that case, I'm so sorry. Your opinion is good. I'm sorry to hear that. I have heard that apparently what they put in American chocolate is absolutely, like, not good, not delicious. So, usually when people from America eat candy from another country, like, especially chocolate, it's like, oh my god, this is actually good, you know? But I would imagine there are exceptions of sweets that are actually good in America. Like, I can't imagine there's nothing good, but the ones I've tasted has just been, like, not good. Never had them or seen them here in Czechia, but they look sugary. Yeah, they are definitely sugary. Yeah, let's go! We had so many chocolate-filled croissants when we were in Europe. Sounds freaking delicious. Montano. Okay, chocolate is good but expensive. Gotcha. Oh, we need to find the one that is trying to attack us and deactivate it. So we are allowed to look at them, I believe. How do I deactivate you? Okay, now I'm confused. Because I know that this... Wait, have they changed the nature of it? Because the tooltip said deactivate the one... Not the tooltip, the update. So let's actually go check again. Because now I'm super confused. Because they had an update which was... changed it. I think I only saw one show up, but the main thing is there might be multiple showing up, and you need to see that one. Once it has gotten into that position, what you need to do is get out of line of sight so you can not be seen by it, meaning that standing behind it might work. I think that's the adjustment. If I'm interpreting it correctly, because these don't work like the usual mannequins you would usually see in a game. With a horror game with mannequins, that is. I'll stand here real quick and hydrate.
It is 5 years and more since Hitler marched into Poland. Years full of suffering and death and sacrifice. Now the war against Germany is won.
The Americans aren't in the shower because milk was never fresh in chocolate production, and they kept the taste. Ah, that sucks. Line of sight isn't making fun of it or hiding behind it somewhere and being fully not being line of sight. As long as it sorry, cannot see us. That seems to be the main thing. I'm still like thinking about that shark game. I still want to find all the secret gems because we missed 4 or something, which is actually insane.
people hail the end of the war in Europe. It is 5 years and more since Hitler marched into Poland.
I just wonder where they are. Yeah, we seem okay upstairs. So, I checked the party flags. Well, ain't spinning, standing still. Seems good.
President Truman announced the official surrender.
Yeah.
It is a solemn
Maybe the clock.
but glorious.
Nah, everything seems good.
I wish that Franklin D. Roosevelt had lived to see this.
Is light meant to swing? You mean this one? Yes.
General Eisenhower in
It's like last time we played, this is meant to swing gently back and forth like that.
have
I don't know if that door might be able to be interactable with sometimes. Let's actually go check that real quick.
all over Europe.
Yeah, nothing.
For this victory, we join in offering our thanks to the Providence which has guided and sustained us through the dark days of
I guess we could wait
and into
another few seconds here to let this cling, but I think it's gonna be the same tune as always. I can't imagine the dev just wanted to wait for this one to pop.
now be won in the East. The whole
Like, especially the monster that just keeps chasing you, you wouldn't be able to loop it long enough for this to shine.
united, the peace-loving nation
Dun, 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 dun.
demonstrated in the West
Yeah, normal.
that their arms are
I'm pretty sure we said there's nothing wrong then. No, no, no. Speaking of candy, have any of you guys watched the Willy Wonka movie just called Wonka? It's fairly recent, like a few years ago. Wait, huh? What did I miss then? Made a mistake. Iron was shrinking. Oh. Oh, that one? Oh, I need to... Oh, yeah. Timothy Chalamet does a great job. Yup, I really liked it. My last year? I think it's at 2023, but it might have been filmed 2023 and became accessible 2024 then. Very enjoyable movie. Glad to hear you guys like it too. This is the one that was shrinking. We didn't pay enough attention to it for long enough. We're at 2023. Let's go. Because I remember being surprised. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. I remember being surprised when I checked when it was released, and it was like 2 years ago. Like, that was my reaction because I thought it just came out. Also, I'm pretty sure this might be an anomaly.
This is a solemn but
Am I
glorious
wrong?
hour.
Was there always a barrel there?
I wish that Franklin D. Roosevelt, General Eisenhower informs me.
I'm gonna say we have an anomaly. Was it fun? You don't like they contradicted the chocolate factory? I'm not entirely certain what you mean by contradicting the chocolate factory. Definitely an anomaly. Good, good, good. I think that means we succeeded, right? We and corrected. Nice. Good job. I need to remember it blinks red because we don't have any more guesses. It's really like surprising, like it's blinking red and you're like, oh no, did I fail? And it's like, no, no, no.
Throughout the world, throngs of people hail the end of the war in Europe. It is 5 years and more
We're at the world.
into Poland.
One day we're gonna be able to celebrate like that about another thing going on right now. And not Anomaly. Daisy, welcome back. Anomaly, welcome back.
Hundreds of thousands crowd into American churches to give
A
thanks.
lot of things that weren't in the lore of that chocolate factory with Deb. Haven't seen the previous one. Oh, so wait. Oh shit.
President Truman announced the official
Longest Pass was different in the two movies.
This is a solemn
When you say in the two movies, and there's 3 existing, which one are you dismissing out of the 3? So I just know which one you're taking away. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm pretty certain I should leave. There's 3 movies. Yep. Old school with Ian Wilder, then we have Johnny Depp. That's about 15 years old, I think. And then we have the one with Timothy, I think was his name, right? Oh, did it look smaller or shrinking? Seems like it wasn't T. Perry, but think of trying. That might explain things. Yeah. So basically, the original wasn't really accurate. Well, the first movie. The first movie wasn't really accurate to the books. And the second one was a God, I forgot his name right now. Why do I forget his name? Tim Burton. We know that he kind of changes things around a lot. So this new one, Wonka, is more in line with the Wilder film, which is still closer on many regards, I would say, probably, to the original. Whereas the Depp version has a bunch of things that are actually a little bit more accurate with the one that Johnny Depp is in. So it doesn't matter if they don't follow each other. Yeah, so it's like what Petey says, like different interpretations of a book is great. And what one also has to remember is that like the third movie, it's impossible to contradict the other movies from what I feel, mainly because it's a prequel. Meaning that anything could have happened from that movie up until the other movie taking place, because it's just a prequel. And like what has happened since then, because we know in the other movies that a lot of things happen. So that's why I was a little bit surprised to hear it and felt it contradicted them, when their stories I don't feel have a possibility of contradicting each other because of the timeline. I could forget something though, so you might be right though. Okay. Thunderbolts? Can't say I recognize that name. That one almost seemed like it got stretched out a little bit, but I'm thinking I'm just wrong. Is this one fine? Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, Wonka. There we go. I love that it's first about Willy Wonka and then it's about Charlie.
The flags of freedom fly all over Europe.
Okay, I'm
For this victory,
well, I have to say it seems nice. New Marvel movie with anti-heroes. 3 Jake's forming a groupish. Oh, okay, okay.
through the dark days of adversity,
See, the gameplay is on a different wall in the kitchen. I mean, I didn't have a sense of check, so how strongly do you feel about that, or not? Like, nothing there really struck out for me, but I might have just glanced over it. Uh, 50-50. In that case, let's go normal. Sorry. Like, 50-50 just isn't strong enough conviction. I think that means you're fine, right? Let's go. Nice. Your hesitation led to our survival. Thank you. Ah, not you again, man. Throughout the world. Throughout the worldy. Whoa! Hi. I'm just gonna go down real quick, man. Holy crap. Yeah, the problem here now is I need to make it up there and into that room. I made you up too. This is shit out of me. Oh, there he is. What the? Am I the only one confused here? So Daisy, I'd say that there's a pretty strong possibility. No, I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit. There's a pretty strong possibility that the dev still has some work to do on that particular anomaly, because from what I understand, you look at him so he doesn't glide closer to you. Like when we don't have a line of sight, he glides towards you. So we just saw him. He had just appeared too. And not only did we have a wall behind us, but we also had that we actually just saw him. So the fact that he was able to despawn, respawn in us and behind the wall seems like there's a little bit of work to do. Hey, Destry, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. But I really want to do this because I feel like we got this in the bag, man. No worries, Destry. I haven't been able to catch you either. If you can't matter it. No, but seriously, like, never apologize for having a life and doing what you want to do. Hell, if you want to watch other streamers, I mean, do that. It was Viking. He was a Counter-Strike player. Humble decided he wanted to spawn, and since you mark backward, he spawned behind you. That's the thing, though. I was also continuously looking behind me to make sure he didn't spawn behind me. So he literally had a split second to despawn, spawn behind me, and inside a wall at the same time. Not even in the staircase behind me. Okay, so now we'll get to science this one. We're supposed to have the one that attacks us and just get out of line of sight. So now that one is moving. Okay, good. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay. Whoa. Okay. What the hell? I'm pretty sure it was around the bend. Oh no. I think I understand what might have happened. It was on the other side of the wall. I think what we need to do with that one is it needs to be that you go up behind it fast enough. So it can see through walls. Unfortunately, I think is the case that we're experiencing on this level. So I think this particular level might be bugging, and I don't think the dev realizes or knows that it might be an issue. Could be the first level and third level doesn't have that bug. But like, at least on this one, that one is a 1 floor level. That one I don't know. Meaning that if it's 2 floor related, it could be that that one has issues with the upper floor. So when it spawns and looks at you, it doesn't acknowledge the walls on the upper floor. So you have to be behind it. Now we just wait until the door opens. The first one is always free. Is anyone beside me seeing the Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom typeface on the death screens? I mean, it might be. It's a fate. Also, you stop living. So the mission thing is kind of an afterthought. But what if they just bring us back to life? Like, they lick us in the ear? Because that would make it very uncomfortable, you know? Fabio. Is this science monster behavior in this game? We're trying to beat it. The problem is, if we don't understand exactly how the monsters work, we can't beat it, because there are sometimes the monsters show up, and we do what seems to be the right thing, but we still get killed. So, unfortunately, the game still suffers a little bit. Especially for more casual players, it will be a bigger problem than those who have the tenacity of someone like me. They're gonna lose on the people who are doing all they can to figure something out, but then it's probably bugging, so then they abandon the thought, and then they just deem it as an impossible enemy to understand. So the dev either needs to add clear instructions in the game on how they are meant to work, so you know if it's a bug or not, so they can report it, or they have to, unfortunately, realize they have a very limited window where they have to fix it, so it's clear how you can find out by experiencing them. Or maybe it's like, don't kill the player, but like make them faint. Just like when you make a mistake, give the player 2 chances. And you only donate through PayPal. You can also choose not to donate and you save your money instead. While subscriptions, donations, and bits helps us do what we do here, helps us save lives, help us improve people's lives in our community, put food on people's tables who cannot do so in the community, and stuff like that. It's like, we can't do it without the people who have subbed, giving bits and donations. And I might have to dial down a little bit on the help given to the community, because this time of the year, it's a little bit further down with the subs and stuff. So I can still uphold the paid sponsorship thing and give $1,000 per paid sponsorship to charity. But I also, the sub part is what helps me help the community a little bit extra too. So I might have to hold back a little bit on Octawade and stuff. That's just temporary though, and not something that puts me in a bad spot, but just something I'm balancing after the economy I have available for such things. And I always know some of them may be temporary, so I'm just happy when they are able to be leveled up without holding back. Oh yeah, I didn't think so, Pyramid Pug. I was just answering your question. Sorry if it made seem like anything else. Ah, shit. We don't really know how she works either, to be honest. I think it's don't look at her for too long. If I were to hap her the guest. Okay, now she's in the way. I'm just gonna double check here. Yeah, I really don't see anything. Well, thank you, Desert Live. If you want out the community, shit, she's back. Just enjoy the streams. Watch, hang out when you can, and just have a good time. If you do want to support economically, there is always the donate possibility, bits and subs. But if you want to go in any other way, sadly, like, my tentacles are tied. Why is the monster spawning out here? Well, thank you, Desert Live, for thinking that way. Thank you. If you want to, you could always go and donate to a local charity and, like, do that in our honor as a community, if that's something you would like to do. But you should take credit because you're the one doing the donation. Nice, let's go. So I didn't know this. That a candle went out here. That one. When it was the witch spawning, so that's interesting. Now I know how to perceive that, at least seemingly. And that iron seems normal. Yep, seems fine. Shouldn't be a monster over there. Felt like it took too long time. You usually get very little time. Otherwise, that's three. Those were your first 5 subs here, and thank you. That's $5 more to charity, cancer research, and also thank you for the support. Thank you. I'm honored. Thank you. You did not have to do that, but thank you very much. It does help immensely. Thank you. Wait. Those handles different? Can't be that small a detail, can it? Ah, woo! Seriously, thank you. And to those of you who got a sub, I hope you'll enjoy. If you don't want to talk, you don't have to, because some people have social anxiety and you don't have to speak up to say thank you. But hopefully you can feel gratitude that someone just gave you a gift. I am wondering, am I kind of blurring out in vision sometimes? Like it gets a little bit darker, or was it just because I looked in that lamp? Okay, seems like it. I think it's actually anomaly free again. Yeah, I think it is. And I have no doubt if 5 people got your subs from you, Destry, that they appreciate it too. Thank you. Anyway, pull the money for those subs from it. Didn't ask any card info? That's a really good question. I actually don't know. In that case. I mean, if you ever gifted a sub in another community at any given point, or you bought the bits, or maybe for your own subscription, you might have entered your card info then. That's the only possible theory I have. Okay, I don't think there was any anomaly in the beginning there. And nothing here. Also, it doesn't seem like we're having monster this round. Is that wrong, though? That one seems like it would be wrong.
President Truman announced the official surrender.
This is a solemn
Maybe I'm wrong. This seems like a really weird place for a lamp.
had
Looks tiny.
lived to see this day.
Yeah, I'm actually not certain about that one.
That the forces of Germany have surrendered to the United Nations
Nobody else seems to have an opinion or feeling about it.
all over Europe.
So it feels like it's either or.
In offering our thanks to the
Okay, I don't want to say anomaly or not. Oh, the spotlight in the painting. It is, but the question is it tiny?
and into life.
And I was thinking the same. Like, it makes sense that it's lighting on the paintings, but
One in the east.
I'm just gonna go and say no anomaly. If nothing else, it will tell us that we were wrong. And then it will tell us what was wrong, so I don't do yes, and then it was an anomaly, but another one. Because then we now know, like, oh, it was something else. Oh, nice! It was no anomaly, let's go. So just a tiny lamp up there, huh? We found infinite money glitch, let's go. Hey, not you again. But now we're gonna have to try, well as possible, to just walk behind it.
Full of suffering and death and sacrifice. Now the war against Germany is won.
Push it.
A grateful nation gives thanks for victory. Hundreds of thousands.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Am I gonna stand still? Nothing seems to be responding when I stand like this. I think I'm just gonna leave. Are we haunted? A little bit, maybe. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, yeah. Those one of your credit cards? There you go. Look, malnourished. Maybe cook them something? I'd rather not. I'm just gonna give them this if there was an anomaly, they can have it. There was an anomaly. What did we miss? Made a mistake. It was paintings with a moving location. A bit more subtle, huh? Yeah, monsters are not an anomaly in this game. They just make you unable to more relaxed so try and find what is an anomaly.
The world, throngs of people hailed the end of the war in Europe. Marched into Poland. Years full of suffering and death and sacrifice.
Nothing there. Now, if he could just leave, because I'm gonna get locked in. I mean, what am I supposed to do, man? I'm literally locked in. Dude, really? Sir? Okay. So, I guess, you guys are in your room. Thank you. Yeah, you're gonna attack me, aren't you? Am I able to... There we go. Shoot away. Blah, 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 blah. I invite him to bed, I'd rather not. He's gonna touch me now, isn't he? Yep. I really want to beat this game. But there's a bothersome amount of still, like, okay, if I get him, I'm just not able to check the upper stairs. Like, I am completely locked away from the upper stairs. Mannequins seem to possibly see through walls. Unfortunately, there's a bunch of monsters that seem to have the issue of not actually working as intended. Main issue being, we don't know what is intended, because the dev hasn't put it in the game for us to read. Go down the fire pole. Yes, I will once I get past the doorway that was just blocked. But thank you for the tip. I'll use it next time I totally have a fire pole in my room. Because as you might come to notice, that doorway and that door and that pole right there, they didn't really cooperate. Hey Ludden, good to see you. So once again, you're completely locked out of checking the upper floor. Because if he just spawns in one quick unlucky place there, you can't get out. So like, easy fix, the player looks at him for long enough, he just vanishes. I looked at him for easily like maybe 2 minutes. Let me get my fire pole in my room, sadly I don't. Know that we're in the age of indie games. Honestly, I think we're just in the age of gaming, and indie games have just become the new standard and a good one, and I don't think that will ever change. Because giving access to people to just make games in general, letting you have any type of experience is glorious, and you still have the notion that some indie games will be really stellar, while many will be good and decent, and then there will be a bunch that are just like, they're not really able to cater to any particular audience. Is the gentle way I'm gonna put it. Some indie companies are getting the chance to get off the ground. It's not dominated by big companies only. Yeah, it's also cool that some indie companies are actually working together with or sponsored by some bigger companies, kind of branching the gap, or like putting a plank over the gap between big companies and indie, because if that opens up more indie doors, that's even better.
A solemn but glorious hour. I wish that Franklin D. Roosevelt
Was in this, don't charge you $80 for a Burger King game? I mean, I don't see a lot of AAA doing that just yet. Terrorists might make it change, or just like the development of what people want from games in general. But there are a few AAA who do that, yeah. $80 is still a fair cost for a big AAA title, if it's not broken at launch, I will say. Because we sadly have the very toxic part of the gaming culture, where it's like $60 or nothing. You guys will sweat, you will bleed, you will not be able to put food on your table, but I want my game for $60. Or I'm gonna throw trash at you for daring to add $10, which would allow you to make more great games for me. So a lot of games also do ship broken, unfortunately, because people aren't willing to pay the necessary amounts. So they have to cut corners, which is unfortunate. But people don't like acknowledging, like, hey, maybe a part of the problem lies with the gamers. One thing right now that's really bothering me is the lack of listening to the community. I see a lot of games are realizing that not listening ends games. Yep. That's the weirdest thing to me. Like, don't feel like you have to change everything in your game just because someone says something. But not listening at all is a weird hot take. Because, like, yes, have your vision, but it rarely gets worse because you notice someone had a great idea and you go like, oh, that's actually smart. Like, it's called brainstorming, you know? Yeah, find the right middle ground. There we go. And also, I'm going to be brave and say that the main problem, Thorlar, is not really that the money goes to CEO and stakeholders instead of hard workers. It's that too many stakeholders are allowed to say what they think a game should do, even though they're not gamers, and they should have invested in supporting the company versus changing the company, which many times also leads to bad choices there too, because they don't understand how the market works. All they want is quick results, and it's like, don't invest in gaming then, man. Like, lol. Yeah, I don't think I saw any paintings change place. No one ever heard of this talking games. Oh god, yes, they're amazing. Hello, Master Pumpkin, hope you're doing good. It can't be no anomaly again, can it?
I wish that Franklin D. Roosevelt had lived to see this day.
Can't say I see anything.
General Eisenhower informs me that the forces of Germany have surrendered.
Maybe has different content. It seems normal.
The flags of freedom fly all over Europe. For this
Switch, yeah, it begins like that and then it switches to this. But a nice take, Tatsumi. A nice take. Thank you for helping.
and sustained us through the dark days of adversity and into life. Much remains to be done.
Oh, okay. The thing is, like, Hollywood playing everything Tuesday because they invest too much money in it. Yeah. So, I learned there's a reason why companies let stakeholders actually have too much to say. And apparently it is that there's a law that says if you don't try your best to accommodate stakeholders, they have the right to put you in prison. In other words, if you go and tell a stakeholder, you're making suggestions that will possibly end this company because, quite frankly, and I'm sorry to say this, but your idea is bad. And if they take offense by that, and you say, like, we don't want to implement that, it will ruin our product, and they take offense by that, then they have the right to apparently start a trial that can end you in prison because you didn't try your best to accommodate their whims. And that's the weirdest freaking law I've ever heard of. Why is it like that? Like, why does a person who doesn't even by such like have a division or anything have the right to like add any stupid idea to it, or you end up in prison? It's like, what the frick? Like, pull out your money. Just don't give the money to the product anymore. Isn't that the solution? Just pull out your support.
President Truman announced the official surrender.
Okay, I'm gonna lean. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so there was no anomaly again. What the frick, man? Oop. Yeah, exactly, that's true. But at the end of the day, Dusty, it's the law that becomes the issue. Giving them too much influence when they really should have none. It's people are like, we convinced you to believe in us, so now you do, you know? Like, things with money will make you proud. But this is also why the indie scene is so strong. Because they don't have those type of people with those that legal capacity to just say, do it this way. That's definitely new. Boop. Bread man, bready bread time, bready bread dam, bready bread, 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 bready bread, bread. It's talking out for birds and ducks, but an ape-based predator in rapport. Continue. Okay, thank you. None of those annoying monsters.
Throughout the world, throngs of people hail the end of the war.
Come on, we're so close now.
5 years and more since Hitler marched.
See the way the reboot has been on how wide the game was created? Yep. I did see that part, and exactly that. It has to be in prison losing the company money unless he can be proved what's done maliciously. Saying an investor can sue for losing money is significant considered is likely being taken out of context in a few select cases.
President Truman announced
Probably not, but
This is a solemn but glorious
let's just say that you're right in what you perceive, if that makes you more comfortable. And the reason I say it like that is because I've seen enough like bullshit laws in America and cases where it's gone that way that, yeah, trying to diminish the cruelty and the bad stuff and the abuse and the laws that only benefit the rich and all those things in America, that many laws are made for corporate,
and sustained us through the dark days
you
of
know,
adversity and
you're kissing the wrong ass. If you end up trying to find a way to make it make sense. Sadly, it just doesn't most of the time. No. You shouldn't feed birds and duck with bread. This is actually true, right? Like, it gives them stomach aches. Oh, let's go. Okay, so here's the main issue. Now, if it is the thing I think it is, it's gonna be a painting where it opens a door. Last time I looked at it and it just kept opening, that was not the solution. The first time I went, I was in a place where it couldn't have possibly perceived me when it had the painting open, meaning that I died because it opened. Now, how do we deal with that? Does anyone have any theories or ideas before we go in? Because I think it's going to be the painting monster again. 1994 wanted to withhold investor dividends to reinvest in production, lowering car prices. Shareholders sued them and won. Why we're in this situation. There you go. Thank you, Chris, for sharing. Flashlight on painting. Those doors on paintings, how do you close them? Do you turn on the flashlight? Good morning, KX River. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there it is. Can I? Oh, there we go. Okay, so we have to turn off the lights on top like that. Okay. There it is. Okay, run.
the official surrender.
this is a solemn but glorious.
Ah, shit, okay.
I wish that Franklin D. Roosevelt
Run.
lived to see this day. General Eisenhower
I don't see any anomaly.
that the forces of Germany have surrendered to the United Nations. The
Yeah, I don't think I see any anomalies. Run. Oh. Okay. Come on. So, click the lamp to stop them, is how you do it. Ah, crap, we missed an anomaly, but that's okay. We have one more chance. What did we miss, though? I thought I had seen most things. Radiator was changing into another object. Oh, shit. I didn't know it was going to be the paintings, because it seems like this game has a boss type of entity. Are you kidding me? That one was already opening? Are you kidding me? Oh, two at the same time? Are you kidding me? Ah! Stop it. How am I supposed to have time to... I think I heard one up here too. Nah. Okay, I'm gonna say no anomaly again. I don't really have a chance to do anything else.
That the forces of Germany have surrendered to the United Nations. The flags of freedom
Please open fast enough, 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 please open fast enough. So I think it bugs the second time you go in. It's supposed to open one door, but because you died or you made a mistake, it goes in and it just continues with having a second door open because it didn't disable the first one. We don't know if we won or not. I think we lost. Shit. But now we know how to deal with that. We just got really subtle anomalies. So we almost have it. We almost have it. So that feels good. That feels good. They're gassing me. Yes, they don't like me. Apparently, I'm an annoying employee. Oh, you're getting anywhere on the frame now? Oh, okay, okay. Paintings was changed into another object. Okay, so you know what happened there? You know what bullshit happened there? How are you supposed to see that the paintings have changed object if the paintings have changed because of the buzzer? I checked the other paintings as well as I could, but I couldn't check that well. Hello. Of course it had changed. It turned into the goddamn door. And with this rose, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the support. Thank you for $100 charity. Thank you for helping us do what we do here. Thank you. Okay, we have all the time in the world to just look at this because this is the safe one, so I'm gonna hide, right? There's an alarming number of paintings in this home. I mean, balloon paintings. I mean, if you're really into birthdays. Hi, Joel. How are you doing? At least tells you what went wrong. Yeah, it didn't used to do that, so it's really nice that you have that. So over time, you learn better and better what you are missing, so you know what to look for. So I would say the only thing the dev have left to really make this game a bit more quote-unquote perfect is have available that the player can read how entities are meant to work. I think I saw that when you beat it, there might be more information then, but that's a little bit too late because there are a few inconsistencies in how the monsters are meant to work, and you're still dying when dealing with them in the way that seems to be like implied. So add that and like chef's kiss, then you're good to go. You could even have that it doesn't let you know anything about an entity until you've died once or twice to it. I would say once, because you don't want to set people back too much and punish them too much. So I feel like one would be enough. 3, 2, 2. That one is missing. Okay, no frying pan. You guys know, does the Octoaid work? They just give people money when they have enough points, or people really do need help. Yep. I won't just give it to them because they give it to me. They would have to explain why they need it from me, and can't get it from a friend, a sibling, a relative, parents, or maybe alone. But otherwise, like, if you've been here long enough, Arctoid is there to help you be able to get that food on your table and stuff. Because otherwise, if you can't get it from them or anything, it's harder for me to know that you're not just trying to take the so-called easy way out. And it's better that your relatives know you're struggling because they are able to be a safety net for you better than I can. Which is why I always encourage you have to do that first. So, that's the goal behind that. I just want to make sure that people don't struggle needlessly if I can help it. And it's my current way of trying to add that help to people who may be struggling. I just think it's important to try and help when you can. Laying on a girl's bed. You felt like that was off? Because I was pondering if there was something off with that, but do you feel like the blanket on the girl's bed was actually not okay? Because I'm willing to go with that. Because I reacted a little bit too, but didn't say anything. Okay, there's multiple people saying, so in that case, let's still go and click yes. I'm a little bit bummed out that Dev fixed this. Like, you were able to click yes and no sooner when you come in here earlier. Now you have to wait. So, like, it's a fix that slows you down. And it's like, ah, shit. Let's go, guys. You were right. Well, thank you, Destry. It's like I've just been pointing out the past year. The past year, we have skyrocketed our charity efforts and what we are able to do to help people. Last December, with the we called it we call it Hope, helping out people every day. But I had to hand the help out at the end of the year. So I changed it to Octo8, which is basically the same, but just with a different name. And it's a bit more fast and efficient for providing the help. Now, basically, last December, we gave away over $7,000 to help people in need in the community. That was great. And that's the type of things you can expect from me. If our community was twice as big, we'd also get much bigger promos. So you could probably expect me to try and give at least $20,000 worth to people in the community without any strings attached. I would also prefer if I could possibly then do like regular no questions asked giveaways where people can just get aid for anything and you don't need to and like say what it's about. Maybe buy a console to de-stress or something. Maybe you need the money to take your partner who's struggling at work on vacation and stuff. I don't know. Like then like more open like that. So the things you guys have seen change the last year may come to change even more if our community keeps growing like this. Or if it remains like this, we can still keep doing these amazing things we do forevermore. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm gonna be happy while we can do it, because it could just be that our community is meant to start shrinking and start vanishing. Is that weird? That book doesn't look right. That's usually blue, right? Oh shit! No! We're gonna die. So the problem here is I was too far away, and the walls are freaking invisible to that mannequin. Okay. Crap. We had that one. I also want to say I don't do these things so people will follow or support with subs or donations or anything. I do it because you do. So my slogan is, and has always been, if I have more, I'll do more. If I have less, I'll do less. But I'll always do my best. So if I can give more, I will give more. Because why am I just supposed to sit on it? If I had 10,000 subs, why would I just like take that money and just put it in the bank and not use it? What's the point? You know? Yeah, the mannequin has extra illusion, so what I needed to do was try and run and get behind it. But I was hoping that maybe... Alright, this is the safe one. It would just work this time with the wall. Thank you, Destry, thank you. And yeah, I remember you came in and was like, I found you! I used to be here as a kid! That was so cool. But I just gotta say, it's been a humbling year 2024 and 2025 so far with all the things you guys have permitted us to do. It's been a gift beyond measure, and I hope you guys feel that I've done good with it. What's an update of this game? Yeah, some fixes. There still needs to be a few more, but there has been some fixes. Yeah, I know, right, that street? Literally, what are the odds? And also, I hope you're doing good, Vivani. The crouches, don't stare, turn your back, or die. That's a hard thing to know because... Because with the mannequin, it's said in the fix, the patch notes. Actually, is this wrong or not? Now I'm actually uncertain. Is that actually an anomaly or not? Maybe it just was that I never looked close enough nearby. Can blow down some trees real fast, if you know what I mean. I'm trying to think if you're playing some sort of game. So I'm actually not certain. Oh, no, you're going to smoke. Oh, okay. I had never heard someone referring to smoking that way. And how are you and the fam? I would say we're doing good. My little sister is still struggling to recover from her stroke, but otherwise I would say things are generally progressing positively in most places. I have a slight like dizziness from my a new med I have, but it is saying that it should be temporary. So like slightly blurred vision at a distance, and oh, okay, I gotta check this. Thank you, Lucy Griffey, thank you. Because I wonder if there was that book, but I wasn't certain. Paintings was moving the case. I was pondering 2 paintings there. Wasn't entirely certain. Oh, I have the snake. There we go. Is this a horror game? I would say so, yes. Unless stuff like this makes you comfortable, in that case I would say probably not. Thank you, Ultimate, thank you.
Throughout the world, throngs of people hail the end of the war in Europe. It is 5 years and more since Hitler marched into Poland. Years full of suffering
Trying to double check here.
and sacrifice. Now the war
So,
against
green, green, white, white, white. Is there always a radiator there that's blue? Because it looks a little bit like they merged together. Maybe it's this share that's wrong. Nah, this share has to be right, right? Nope, Star City. I'm imagining they won't say anything because I'm assuming it all came back good. Okay, it's been very good to know. Thank you. In that case, I don't see anything.
The flags of freedom fly all over Europe.
That painting's wrapped with a pink painting. Oh, okay, okay.
Offering our thanks to the providence which has guided
Nice catch, nice catch. Good news is good news. In this case, it is, yeah. That's more cabinet in the pink room. The legs look weird. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna go with yes because I trust Vivani. Nope, you were wrong. In that case, we might as well just do this and title. There we go. No, don't apologize, Vivani. It's usually good if you have a little bit of conviction in what you're saying versus just a preference. But I'd rather someone say your preference versus a conviction because it's still fun to see people engage. So don't worry about it. And I say preference because sometimes people grew up to something, so they prefer things to like have straight legs or whatnot. But then you have like something like that. But then you might have something looking a bit more like that. So their preference doesn't align with different styles in the world. And it also makes sense that should it really look different like that. So it's a reasonable thought to have too. So this is also why I prefer here in preferences, because sometimes a preference highlights an actual anomaly because you start looking twice anyway. It always has wheels. Yeah, now we learned that because I never actually paid attention to that particular one. So the first one is always a freebie, which is why we could just say no there. Okay, no monster except possibly a mannequin. That looks fine. Looking good. Seems normal. Okay. No, no, nope. That's a little swinging. Pretty sure this is how the TV always works. I mean, looks. All right, the small ones. Green, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, yeah.
President Truman announced the official surrender.
Yup. Having the days where I play with the community in some games. This is one of those days where you're able to play this game with me. Every other game, every single day, you're very welcome to play alongside with me in the chat. Every single person, all the time. The reason for that is because that excludes nobody and invites everybody. Being directly involved with a microphone and stuff like that, I do play off stream sometimes with people. If we play the same games and people like go like, hey, I played this game too. Like, do you want to play it? Because you hear me talk about it on stream, then sure, yeah, with it definitely. FF14, Path of Exile 2. And the Arbiter, hello, good to see you. But when it comes to involving as a random person, just completely out of the blue, or a smaller group for a game, unless it's a very specific game with a very specific notion and a very limited microphone setting, I usually don't. The reason being that every single time otherwise, that I played with people randomly in the community.
I suppose it's time to sub again.
And
it feels sublime.
Microphone was required. I always had to tell a few people, terribly sorry, your microphone doesn't make the cut, it hurts our ears. And they would always feel bad. And then I'd feel bad about making them feel bad for not being able to control that situation and never realizing their microphone wasn't really, you know, like, fixed. So it's just easier to involve people without microphones, and thusly you all have my encouragement and permission to participate in the gameplay through the chat with ideas, thoughts, backseat gaming, and all those things. And I will applaud that and encourage that because you deserve to be involved. Well, we already know that, Midnight. You don't have to point it out in this community, but thank you for trying. In this stream, we love supporting developers. It's like a VR train. Is more experiences have resulted in ways of doing things that just works best for everybody. Was the Iron mission? The Iron is a bit. Thank you. I was a little bit panicked by him. So as you can see, like, I'm gonna assume you guys were right. This means that this particular round there was saved because you guys saw the Iron. Boom. And I think that's fun. There you go, look at that. Do I have any kids? Cats. All the human children have escaped from the cages. They're too slippery. Oh, eyeball.
Throughout the world, throngs of people hail the end of the war in Europe. It is 5 years and more since Hitler
I guess we had this one a little bit later in the run. Maybe with an enemy that we need to deal with, because then we could just be here and know we have the anomaly. I want another human child. I have one that I'll prorate out of mine work. From mine work. Wait. What? Mine work? That's terrible, man. You keep them in cages for their safety. There we go. And boop. He's busy. So plays a little Minecraft? He yearns for the mines. That's not the same type of yearning, man. Like, hey, my friend plays Call of Duty. They yearn for World Wars. No, not really. Guys. Why are you so evil to children? Like, I used to scheme to the safe in cages, where you guys, you do that? Like, hello? Concerned? Ah, I see it already, actually. There's an item missing right there. Chawita. There's supposed to be 3 items on the television. Hello, heavy bomb. Spooky times today. It is. Hello, bagged. How's everyone doing? Doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. If I'm eating what I think I'm eating today, I'm gonna be super happy. Good job. Thank you. Bonk. Blop, 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 blop. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, no mannequin. If you guys manage to get, like, what is it, 2 more runs without any annoying monster that's a little bit broken, we should be able to get through this. Tacos, bacon, and beans? Nope. Mexican pan is what we call it. It's basically like a minced meat, corn, chili, what the hell was that noise? What more? Beans, black beans. There's some more stuff in it, but like, it's so freaking good, man. And the food lasts for several days too, which is also nice. It's such a big serving. I'm gonna say I think it's anomaly free this time.
For this victory, we join in offering our thanks to the providence which
Isn't that plant in the kitchen bigger? I'm trying in the kitchen. Oh. So basically, we have 2 people saying plant stuff, so I'm gonna go with yes. Because 2 people reacted, that feels like pretty certain. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you guys who saved it. Let's go. 2 saves. I should give you ice cream. Okay, if we can just get this one, then we know which monster we're having. Come on. Ah, no. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rush this. Not there. Okay, now we're behind it. Oh, yo, it's gone. Okay, now none will spawn, and none will see me. I need to not look away. Okay, I'm gonna look this way. Hey, ice cream, can you have chocolate? Yes. If it doesn't have to be made out of chocolate, then yes. You can have chocolate. Okay, I don't think I had a chance to actually see what it made out of then. Yes. I can promise it mostly hasn't been alive before. Ah, shit. God damn it. Because of the freaking dolls. Please, no monster. Okay. If it is a monster, it's gonna be one that's easier to deal with. So then we have the painting one. So now we should be able to reach the last level. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, easy peasy, easy peasy. What doesn't count as an anomaly? Monsters are the only ones that don't count as an anomaly. Can't say I see any paintings that are wrong. Got CCTV in this house? Whoever is studying my reporting capacity definitely does have that, yes. Ah, no anomaly? Question mark.
Which has guided and sustained us through the dark days of adversity and into life. Much remains.
When the cameras in the kitchen and stuff. That has been there all the time, and the reason for that is probably because they're testing us in environments that seem normal, but nobody really lives there. Yes, let's go. Okay, okay, good, 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 good. It's blinking red because we had one miss earlier. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, so now if we get the anomaly, we're good. We also only have... Whoa! Okay, almost... Ow, I did punch myself. Ow, ow, ow. I almost dropped something. Anyway, if we can just spot this anomaly... Because these... will be the door. Nice! Sweet, 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 sweet.
Truman announced the official surrender.
This is a solemn but glorious hour.
There we go. Thank you. Are those photos an anomaly or not? Nope. These are the boss of the level.
That the forces of Germany have surrendered
It should be fine.
to the United Nations. The flags of freedom fly all
Actually, perfect. I mean, we don't close the doors. Person pops out of it and kills you. So that type of obviousness is what you need from a monster in the game. So that if that could be applied to the other monsters a little bit more efficiently, that would be great. We did it! We freaking did it! Let's go! Look at that! Let's go! Thank you for the easy anomaly. Good job, participant 1563. You have completed the homestead testing room. You have earned a dance party to celebrate. feel revigorated. You may now continue to the next testing room. Dun, dun, dun. So this first one is gonna be safe. Oh, look at this, yo! It's like going down into a war bunker while we fight the war against the humans, because we're an octopus army now. Okay, so cool. Okay, cool. Hands. That's like someone's in the shower, definitely doing the sexy thing from behind, and that's why they put their hands like that. Totally. Anyway. You know what this hallway misses? It is missing sexy stuff. Wash up. Gaslight? Oh. Is that like a guidebook to how to gaslight? Or like how to know you are being gaslighted? Or is it a book about someone being gaslighted? Seriously, because why not? Do the entire 3 levels without any fails. Fail equals complete reset. What the hell? What the frick, man? You can't give me this. Oh, hello. Are you okay? Hey, wake up, boy, boy. Come on, buddy. Poke, poke, poke. I fed you like a half a year ago. Poke, poke, poke. Come on. Hello. I don't think he's gonna make it. I don't think he's gonna pull through. Oh, what the hell is this, man? Wait, is he making blood beer or something? What the frick? Like, okay, cool. Rubik's Cube. There's the people that I was locked up. Me moderators. I mean, what? Boop, boop. Oh. I'm supposed to say, do the roar? Do the roar. Do the roar now. Pum 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 pa dum pum pa dum pum 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 pa dum pum pa dum pum. Oh my god. We don't get. Oh no! Wait! It's red because we did a mistake over there. Oh, it just carried over. Never mind. I was like, "Are you kidding me? It's gonna be like no mistakes," but it was just that. I have all that memorized. Right. That looks fine. That looks fine. Normal ghost. That looks fine. Pretty sure that's fine. I don't remember if there were 2. Oh, shit. Dicks on cider. Whenever I want to relax, I like to have dicks on cider. There were 2? Okay, good. Always helps after a long day. Hey, Ariana! What are you doing? Have you seen my moderator? I don't think they're gonna pull through, man. Feels bad. I wonder which one it is. I don't remember their names. I remember their faces. I pick them off their how much they can smile and show teeth. Like, teeth are cool. So if I see enough teeth, I'm like, you're hired. Is it? No, you're alive. Hello? Anyway. Poor mods? Nah, they're not poor. They're quite rich, actually. All of them. I paid them handsomely. I don't remember that. Ghost? Ghost Punch? Is that you? That explains why he's a ghost. Hello. Paid him in love, right? That we do that too. Writing that down. Yeah. No. Hey, mods, I love you. He pays us while being handsome, hence he pays us handsomely. This is very, very true. This is entirely true, actually. Okay, good. We succeeded. Haha, good job. Boink. Tiny plant? You're a tiny plant. I just took a cold shower, okay? Okay, normal. Normal. Normal, normal. Nothing there. Seems normal. 2, 2. Think that's fine. Not entirely certain. Hmm. Anyone to smoke for real now? Don't do it. Don't do it. Save the Oh, look! Oh, no! Oh, no! He's shrinking! Guys, my skeleton is shriveling. Shit, what do I do? How do I save my skeleton? No, come back, man. Come back, man. Don't do it.
I'm fighting. I'm fighting. Thorlar, please. You gotta believe. You gotta believe.
I have to believe. Well, in that case, you know, goodbye. Auf Wiedersehen. Arrivederci. Send a postcard. Wait, you stop drinking. Wow. I guess I started believing a little bit. God damn it. Can't clap my hands fast enough. Peter Pan! You dark chocolate raspberry mocha yummy. Nice. Also, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna chase you now. Actually, no, I need to click this button. There we go. Come back! I just wanna talk. Hello? Oh, there we go. Seriously, thank you for the follow. You're funny, I'm gonna follow you home. Hey, another one. Ah. They snuck in here. I'm going after them. Boink. I bet there's gonna be an anomaly again. And it's gonna be a big one. It's gonna be like bum bum ba-da. Bum bum ba-da. Boo! Got him. Where are you? Hi. See ya. Yeah, the problem is I still need to go downstairs. Shit. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna check my skeleton so it's not shrinking again. You think about the bottle likes you? I don't like him though. Can you move? Are you kidding me? I hate this. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Sure. What? That was spiderweb. Got him. Oh yeah. Put it away. Put away what? His butt? His butt? His lovely lady butt. And boop. Did I die? I think I died, didn't I? I have died. We missed something. No. Might as well get high on the gas if we're gonna die anyway. We're gonna get water for 10 seconds, then we'll start a new one. Alright? Yeah. TV? Oh no. Basement. That's a basement? The entire basement is a basement? Wait, the entire place is a basement, and the basement is a basement to the basement? What? Huh? What a basement, man. Hello, Daisy Bobs. What a basement. Open the door. Am I okay? I have a basement in my basement. I am not okay. Oh, it was a television by the Ruby Kubi. Let me go check it again. The base of the basement, in the basement, in the basement, in the basement. Oh, I didn't see that one. I was like, is that weird? And it turned out it was weird. Open sesame. Also reminds me, there's 2 t-shirts and then creepy painting. Yeah, it had changed to actually a flat screen computer monitor, it almost looked like, right? Basement and the basement. Oh, no. The sub-basement? Hey, Shoraz! Welcome in. Thank you for that raid. I hope you had a good time. And if you haven't already heard so, you're pretty glorious. Miniature and models? What were you making? Something tiny and modelly? I hope. Welcome in. My name is Thorlar and I can fly. But I do so unwillingly. I'm just very gassy right now. Okay? I'm just gonna glare at you. Makes it easier to get the gas out if I'm angry. Rawr. Rawr. In any case, welcome in. I hope you had a really good time. We are playing a game called the Anomaly Experiment. It's an anomaly loop game that needs a little bit more polish to really hit the spot. Oh, shit. But it's not a bad game. And I wanted to try and... No, go back. Sigilling, go by blue, blah, 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 blah. Come on! I should have just walked right back into her and past her. So as I was saying, this game needs a bit of polish. Because the way that monster works is you need to break line of sight. Which, as you may have noticed, the thing that went forward, I had a wall between me and it. And I was basically almost right next to it. So unfortunately, the only real check it seems to have is the player behind it. And that's how it doesn't see you. So unfortunately, it has X-ray, which I don't think is intentional. This fumble leaves rent-free in your brain. Ah! Oh shit! Ah! Ah! Oops! Shit happens sometimes. So you have to turn your back to it. The weird thing is, the dev notes say that you're meant to break line of sight with it. And that you actually have to look away from it didn't work previously for me. So in that case, that should have been a fix that now means it works. Mine technically triggers the right sensor most times. Okay, so what they just mean is like, just look away from the thing versus needing to break line of sight. You need to break the line of sight with it? Or how does it mean? Because previously that didn't work. Not today, I haven't tried it, but in the past it didn't work that way. By the way, I have re-enabled you'll have your community redeems back. So you can throw eggs whenever you want to. You can do the applaud stuff and all those things. Really nice stuff. You know, monster there at least. Okay, frying pan. That looks normal. I think there's usually both of those. Is there a human among you? No. I think that painting is normal. Two teachers, we talked about that before. Okay, let's go check downstairs. Hello. Oh! He's growing it. You know, I always knew that if I left the skeleton for long enough, he would start growing meat again and become a full-fledged human. Like, how else do you grow your own human? They have to come from somewhere. Finally, the science is paying off. He's a real boy. My wishes are coming true. Thank you, fairy godmother. God, is that you? Yes. Hi, God. I have a few questions. Why? No! Come on, I was asking questions! Oh, infinite barbecue. Or BBQ. You know what the funny thing is? I say BBQ, and it otherwise means barbecue, but I see it as BBQ. So when I see the word barbecue nowadays, I just think, BBQ. Don't forget to water, you human. I'm writing in notes. You guys seem to be professionals at this. Thank you, thank you. I may have made a few mistakes, but I'm getting better. Okay, that seems fine. That seems fine. That seems fine. Yeah. Yes. Yes. 2 plants. I need to remember that. In case it's right or in case it's wrong. Am I being gaslit? What's that painting always there? That one I'm unsure about. That, class, is how we harvest our meat crops from the bone shrubs. Let's go. Hello, skeleton. That television looks normal. Rubik's Cube is not solved or anything. Toilet paper. Okay, I feel pretty confident that nothing was wrong. God dipped after hearing why. Yeah, I was like, oh no, it's a why question. I don't feel like it. No. She blinded me with science talk. The best type of girl. Hello, Captain Explore, by the way. Good day, good day. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of banana. Okay, what was wrong? All of us, except the ones who are dead. Cardboard box was rotating. I did not see that. On this level, it could benefit from saying which floor, but I'm guessing it was in the basement or something because I don't remember card boxes upstairs. Hi, buddy. You already spawned? Hi. Hey, buddy. I'm making progress and I'm still alive. Hi. Do you want to come down? Nope. There he is. Thank you. Skeleton seems okay. Doesn't seem like anything else is there. Cardboard box, I'm assuming, is fine. Carrion, thank you for the Prime. 50 months and another dollar to charity. Isn't Portal Team making an Anomaly game? Oh, dude, they could do a really good job at that. I don't think they would even make you die when you miss anomalies. I think they would just punish you, but you would still progress. Last one has TP, or this one has more TP? You sure about that? Because we couldn't go yes, otherwise we'll go no. So depending on the certainty, you may doom us all. You might be the reason we die. And I'm fine with this. I take no responsibility for my actions. I don't remember if that more or less. So, you don't remember if it's an anomaly or not? In that case, let's go no. Last one we failed? Well, it said it was the cardboard, it wasn't toilet paper. So, that's the reason we failed. We already got the reasons. If it said toilet paper, you would have been right. Unless you... Shit. Unless you clean your butt with cardboard, in that case, fair. No, don't worry about it, Cole, don't worry. So you might have been right about the toilet paper, but I don't know if people seem to doubt, because I feel like it's more often right then. It's Neurotarsus. This was GLaDOS all along. Painting was vanishing. I wonder which one. A basement again. You seeing things? That's usually what eyeballs are for, though, so that's a good sign. Like, the whole thing about these type of games is that you eventually do start gaslighting yourself and getting doubtful. And there's always that one thing that's just weird. And there's always gonna be someone who goes like, hey, by the way, was that key always there? And now I know there's a key supposed to be in that plate, so we found something, because this is the first time we go through here now, so that is when you find things out. Okay, so there's 3 and 3 pink. 3 pink, 3 pink. That'd be Vixen, 29 months, that's insane. Thank you. Ah, woo! There we go. I was gonna do data woo, but I didn't. Instead I went like, ah, woo! Ah, woo! It's a disco party, man. I love all those. Me too. Ah, woo! Ah, woo! You have done correctly. Yeah, boop. Boing. Come on, we're so close to beating this game now. We got this, we got this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and
You got this, you got this.
I got this, I got this. I got this, I got this. And I just farted, and when I farted, a sub appeared. Was that painting always like that? Ah, shit, I don't think I've ever paid attention to that. Ah, crap! Jonathan Long with the 13 months. Oh, woo! Sub fart? Dude, it was a really good fart, too. My chair vibrated. Really nice to see you, Jonathan. How are you doing? How's the music? I hope you're having a wonderful start of your week. So, we have 8 toilet paper. That's very easy to keep track of. Then we have bottles, cans, and then bottles. Bottles, cans, and bottles. Bottles, cans, and bottles. Does anyone at all remember this one? Up here. Does anyone remember this one? Was there always a person there, and is it also the right painting? That I'm just gonna assume is normal, because it looks stupid. No idea. That's okay. We'll just go with no, and otherwise it'll tell us what's wrong. That's the beauty of how it works now. You learn new anomalies when you miss them. Ah, shit. Okay. So in that case, rugs was vanishing. Oh, we need to pay attention to rugs. We didn't pay enough attention. That one had no rug anomalies. Platypus Thorlar has yet to begin. My wife has had a little bit extra to do at work at the moment, but we're getting there. Oh no! Oh no! Badness! Badness! Is that the rug then? Hello, peanuts. You'll be fine, man. Oh no. Am I supposed to hide here? This is fine. Okay, good. Good. Uh-oh. I love that we can see her shadow. There we go. Okay, we wanna check here real quick. I think that's normal. That it looks like that. Oh, come on, dude. Really? You don't even hide it? Oh, shit. Ay, ay, ay. No. Also, I'm just gonna point out, it did say the basement is the basement in general. Is the sheriff's place here friendly? Oh, no, you might be right. You were wrong, thankfully, Murky Daisy, but thank you for trying. I think. Yes! Okay, good. But keep an eye on those shares and tell me if they do angle themselves wrongly at some point, because you know what they're supposed to look like now. It feels so wrong when you're so happy someone was wrong, and you're like, oh, thank God you didn't have it, like, any clue. It's like, thank you. Thank you. Three. You were there. And me being happy I was wrong. That is true. I never thought about that. You're like, yes! Imagine a lottery where you have to be wrong to win, and it's like, thank God I was wrong, man. I just feel, speaking of wrong, like something is wrong, but I can't really tell what. It always win. Remember us when you're rich. Isn't that called a draft? Oh no. It's called Hunger Games. Yeah, there's at least 2 carpet ship here. Okay, I think I'm starting to have a good idea for the paintings and the rugs and stuff, so I think I got them nailed down. I'm probably wrong that there was no anomaly. But worst case scenario, we'll learn what we missed in that case. There a hamper? For some reason I thought it said diaper. And I was like, only the chat diaper? We have had a very small amount of monsters this round. Is that plant always there? That feels off. Wait, can I get up? No. Recognize the small killer is open. You tell me, was it? I think it was, but I'm uncertain now. Let's go up and check and see how it feels for me to see it. Okay, Mercadays, it says it 2. I think that one is open. I'm gonna go with that. Since there's 2 people saying it, it feels like a high probability and good chance here. Yes. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Look at you. You just saved us. Let's freaking go. Good job. Continue. Boom, boom. We're sailing. We're sailing. We're going through it. But wait, that was always open. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did we report? I bet there's a monster. There we go. It fell to get open too fast. But the wall in the cell looked different last time? You might be right. Oh shit. Bye bye, sir. So long, Zebauza. There's somebody who had a long day at work. Get to come home and watch Thorlar streaming and chill. Thank you. And I hope you had a good day at work at least, even if it was long. Nobody said anything stuck out this time, so I'm gonna gamble. Ah, shit, we died. Isn't the monster an anomaly? Nope, Bushbasher. That is something they do different in this game. The anomalies and monsters are not the same. The monsters are just there to make it more difficult for you. Honestly, I should just escape out because the dev has made this scene very long and unskippable. So it would probably be best when we notice we're wrong to just like skip out before the gas. Unless we want to see what we got wrong. Faces was appearing. Huh? What? Let us know what it was. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Unskippable cutscenes are awful. I have made some, like, I've done some game programming myself, and I noticed that in many engines, it actually takes effort to make your video non-skippable versus making them skippable. Like, a lot of engines build in, so it's like by default, you want the player to skip them. So, in some cases, in some engines, the developer just prefers that you can't skip cutscenes. And I get it. First time, make sure the player doesn't miss anything, an important cutscene, and you don't accidentally click it away. I get that. But when it's just permanently unskippable, it's like, Pairing this pairing mechanic is super hard. Don't think Insum ever noticed one. I did not see any base. Here. Oh, they appeared there? That's good to know because then we know where to watch. Yeah, losing graphics. Like, I've tried 2 engines and both of them had, like, by default, like, this is how you add a cutscene and this is how you make it skippable. And you literally have to skip the part where you make it skippable. It's literally just generally, in some engines, one single line. Like, it's a toggle, like, skippable, unskippable type of thing. But I will say, the biggest crime is when you have, for example, let's say you have a fighting game, a shooter game, where you have to fight enemies. Now, you're about to face a difficult boss, and you start the fight, and you die. Now, leading into the fight is a cutscene introducing the boss. Maybe slow-mo and stuff, so it's like a 1-minute video introducing the boss to you. He goes in and he goes like, I'm going to kill you because I'm the big baddie. Now, when you die, it reloads you the auto save just before you go in to the boss fight. And the cutscene plays again. That is the biggest crime of them all. Has that moved a little bit? Because not only do you have an unskippable cutscene, you will have to redo it. Uh-oh, monster. Okay, no. Because of the difficult boss. The book was always open, it was. Which is why when we reported that, and it wasn't, it's like, uh-oh. I don't see anything on here, I think. FF7 remake. Maybe they have that in there. We brought a book, the cube had grown. Oh, okay. Thank you, Bald Goat. What I think is the best approach to cutscene skipping is you click start, and it pauses the cutscene in case you want to keep watching. Great, because sometimes you have to pause in the middle, like something happens. Toddler goes supernova. But I'm really wondering if this one has been flipped a little bit to the side. But anyway, when you can pause them, and also in the pause menu, it says how to skip it. Like, you press, just, like, hold B or anything to skip this cutscene. Let's just go. Gaslight theory, yep, I know, right? Just to make you doubt yourself even more. The subconsciousness. Well, it's almost always better just to give the player more choices and control. Yep. Is the general feedback I give to some developers that talk with me is like, options are always good. Accessibility and stuff, you know? Just because the option doesn't make sense to you doesn't mean it doesn't make sense, because you might not be able to perceive or put yourself into the mindset or the position of someone that has had a stroke, someone that has just one eye, someone that they have the game with one hand. They can only play with one hand, so because of all these things, you may not be able to understand why a certain mechanic is such a good one to add, but it is. Which is why options is always better. Oh, look at that! Yo! My grandparents had one of these. Look, that way to do it could be make cutscenes that's capable add an option in the settings. I've always skip cutscenes when the player finally gets frustrated enough to go through the settings again. Wait, so you can just have a setting that's like, either you see the cutscenes or you never get to see the cutscenes at all. You can't pick either, like, skippable cutscenes. It's just like, always skip them. Like, delete the cutscenes. Okay, we're halfway there. Yeah! There are actually books, actual books too? Oh! Well, that makes it extra fun. Living on a bam, bum, bum, bum. There is not always an anomaly. We'll make it a little bit easier if it was that way. But because you vote yes or no, is there an anomaly? So you'd always vote yes. But yeah. Can it be more? No, oh, sorry. I misunderstood the sentence. Sorry. But yeah, there's only ever one anomaly. So if, for example, a monster appears, the monster itself is never an anomaly. Meaning that if you have a monster and something else sticking out, it's the thing sticking out you want to report. Nah, no worries, Fluffy Bunny. I just speed read and misunderstood. The only thing I can think is that either there's a plant too many or something. I just feel like there's an anomaly this time. Could be wrong. I think I see my secret in chat, watching the stream and having one listening to y'all's opinions on cutscenes. Do I commit to yes or do I say no? I'm committing. Something is felt wrong. I don't know what. Oh, let's go. There's my girl a little, maybe. Thank goodness I actually committed. So like it trust your guts, baby. If it touched the bucket, in that case, you're probably right. I think Granny is here, right? Sounds like it. Checking downstairs. Wait. Yeah. I feel like a lot of anomalies are going to be in the basement just because you want the player to have to take the risk of going downstairs. He always touches it. In that case, seems like you might have been wrong, but could still have been. It was a little bit bigger, and it glitched into the bucket. I'm gonna say we're fine this time. Wait, were there rugs? Does anyone remember if there were rugs? Because if there were rugs, then we're good. Otherwise, a rug must have disappeared. I forgot to take rugs this time. You think there were rugs? In that case, I'm gonna go with no anomalies. Committee game wants a player to believe that most anomalies are in the basement, so more easily to make mistakes on the upstairs. Ah, crap. Want to be rugs. Candlestick was shrinking. Shit. If we just get through 3 of them, we know. Well, we know. And we're on the last one. And we get to see what the boss is. I'm very curious about that. Yeah, which? Oh, that one. Is there always an empty space there? They do them in lids. Ha! Funny. You're not shrinking. It's always an empty space there. Thank you, Carl. I can't lie if it also told you what the correct anomaly was. When you actually guess it, so you know you guessed correctly. I mean, I guess yes. That could be nice. We had a bunch of anomalies in a row. Looks good. That you think so? Let's go with no then. Nice. We good? Yeah, we continue. Nice, nice, nice. They're falling for my trap. Haha. You trusted me and I was right. Shit. Hi, buddy. That was fast. At least we have all the time in the world with him. Oh, there he is. What the frick? How fast were you? That one needs a little bit of work, to be honest. Like out of all the threats, I feel like he's the least fun. Because you have the benefit of him being kind of easily manageable when you see him. But he just, like, doesn't work out well when he continuously spawns on the player. I feel like the easiest way to shift it to a enjoyable threat is that it kind of works a little bit more like the mannequin, or you have more of a downtime. because it's one of those unfortunate developer mistakes. That's one single developer mistake in the developer's done with this game. When you kill the player versus scare them, the scare becomes annoyance. So you want to make sure that what you made is a scary mechanic versus oh, I have to start over, because the player might get scared the first time, the second time, but the 5th, the 10th, and the 20th time, that is now annoyance. So if it's lethal, it needs to be manageable. Unless the player has, of course, chosen a higher difficulty. Or unless you make a game that is intentionally supposed to be brutal. Like you're unable to teleport, but add another one, so there are 2 chasing you. 2 can be a little bit too much. But like I said, one could be that he can't teleport. The other one is another simple one. Just make the player not take damage for the first like 2-3 seconds, so the player has time to react to the breathing and like kind of get their bearings on where that breathing is coming from. Because especially when you get to these 2 levels with the floors, he seems to break with the floor stuff, and sometimes just glitch through the floor and get you. Yeah, so far nothing. Too much about 2 or 3 hits before you lose. Honestly, letting the player be hit a few times would be super smart, because that is actually a little pro tip when you're making a horror game. Giving a health bar or like a limited amount of hits is usually more scary, because it implies you can lose health. And like enemies exist, so not always the way to go, but it's a really powerful tool that can definitely fit the game, like this one. Definitely. It's at least on an easy mode, because you start having the added like, oh no, things can wound me type of fear being weaved into you. I gotta say this is clean. We started learning most anomalies, and the main thing that seems to be stopping us now is the monster. One hit being in the hard mode. Yeah, so basically easy 3 hits, normal 2 hits, hard 1 hit. Make healthcare also, it also gives false sense of security and confidence in managing it. That means that if you took a damage in the first one. What? Painting was vanishing? Oh, I wonder if it was above the television. I keep forgetting to check that one. Oh, fake. Honestly though, let's do this. Because that was literally the first one. And that just put us at such a disadvantage from the get-go. With some of the subtle anomalies, we kind of wanted extra one. So, like, imagine we get like 6 out of 7... Oh, well, 6 or 7 guesses, and suddenly we miss. Here's a little bit of other advice. The only time it works with a little bit of a pathway to the boss, and this is cruel, but the only time it really works well with having a long path like that is, and you know it's going to be repeatable or repeated, is a Souls-like game, because you want to build up a little bit of agitation in the player to make them struggle a bit extra with the boss. You want to throw in some mildly agitating things. And if there's something a lot of players hate, is having to try to take a little bit of a trek back to the actual fight. If you want to be really evil, you'd both have that and some minor enemies that are usually dodgeable, but sometimes they get in one hit, putting you at one slight disadvantage for the boss. But for something like this, being able to run or speed up, so you like power walk at least, would be really great for this part here where you're just going through the hallway repeatedly. Because even if you don't die, you still have to repeatedly go through it. So like, you just being able to power walk through here, not inside the rooms or anything, but just in the hallways, would make it a little bit more satisfying of a trek too. Raggedy raggedy roo. Hello. Enjoy your dinner bagged. Pom 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 pom. Aha! Those anomalies we like. Nice. Okay. Okay, nice. We have a third level. Yeah, then did correctly. Good job. Boink. I wonder what type of organization runs this, like, anomaly testing facility. Nope. Yeah, I think there's no monster. I think that's supposed to be there and not over there. Huh. Who's blinking under the television? I don't see it. Curly! How are you doing? Can we get a shout out from my friend Curly? Hope you're doing well today. Happy Monday. Can't say I see any painting missing either, so I think... Yeah, nobody think it's clean this time. How are you liking Oblivion? I know you've been having a good time with it, but how are you still liking it? Bet you're having the best time. And how are you? I'm doing pretty good. It's having a little bit of like blurred vision at a distance and dizziness, but it's temporary, so feeling pretty good regardless. You just need like to take it easy and no like super long walks in general. Ah, come on. What did I miss this time? Lotion was growing. Oh, that one. Okay, now we know lotion can grow. Oh no, I have new glasses, Curly. It's side effects that are temporary of my meds. So it will pass. It just needs to settle in first. So the lotion that was growing was that one, which is around the corner. That is a cruel one to mess with. And also, I would say you're fine going with either when it comes to Oblivion Remaster or old version. Old version is if you kind of like the retro feel and vibe to it. Like, that's kind of nice then, that you can kind of just play it as it is, but... Oh. I almost seems to be crying on the other side. So, remastered, I would say, is more if you like the modern quality of life stuff. Like in the original, there are some rivers you can't jump over, even though they're very shallow and you really don't need to worry about drowning. But the game just has an invisible wall over some rivers, which can agitate some players when you just want to traverse the wilds. But it's more like quality of life stuff and looks prettier. Oblivion Remastered. If you like the retro thing, do the original. Not shallow because he can still jump over me. Got him. Currently, we need to spot anomalies. We need to see stuff that are wrong. Monsters exist, and even though they're wrong, you don't have them as a thing to report. So what you need to do is try to spot things that are missing, extra items, things that have moved, things that are growing or shrinking. And unfortunately, those monsters are throwing you over a little bit. Because you might have something that's growing or shrinking, but it takes time for that to really solidify itself. So sometimes you don't see it until you've been long enough on the map, but if you have a monster that's continuously harassing you, then that's going to be harder to work with. So that there is a monster. That's not an anomaly. Somebody's gonna wait for her to disappear to fully check the basement. There we go. Are you kidding me? What? Item skeleton? That's normal, right? Let me check. Thinking about that one, yeah. Okay, it doesn't seem like anything's wrong down here. Nothing seems spun around or anything. I know 2 of them were dark, and I'm pretty sure they haven't shifted places. There we go. Just run up! And the video player for to go through the whole house? Yeah, basically. So, an observation duty style game, but with this. So, it's actually an anomaly loop game, but it has the vibe of observation duty weaved into it. I'm just gonna have to say this one seems clean. Come on. Come on. Come on. I think we died. Or did we? Ah, we did. We good. Phew. There are so few things that we can get wrong. The only thing could be that I forget to check it. And that's where you guys have helped us a bunch of times where I'm supposed to check something, like the rugs and stuff, and you're like, the rug was missing. Okay. Painting. It's normal here for now. I'm gonna go down real quick. Run! Seems fine. Something is definitely off, but question is what? I just feel it, like something is an anomaly this time. Definitely not changing. Not changing. is anomaly free. Let's go. Nice. Okay. 2 more. And we're at the boss. Nice. Okay, I don't think there's gonna be a monster based on the timer, but still gonna be cautious as we go down. Aha! A toilet. Are we fine? Yes, nice. That toilet definitely is an anomaly. Let's go. Yes. We love the novice anomaly. We do. Okay, 1 more. And we're on the last one, which will guaranteed have a monster, which will be like a boss monster. So we just need to figure out how it works, which hopefully is a bit straightforward. Now, if we get an obvious anomaly again, or not an anomaly works too, but like if we get an obvious anomaly, that would be nice because I would love to see the boss in the very least. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm seeing any missing paintings. We don't seem to be shrinking. And we don't have anything there. Okay, so far nothing obvious, right? Yeah. Look at the computer desk again. The lotion bottle looked off to you? You can check that. You think it's weird? I have not paid enough attention up there. Now I'm uncertain. Shit. Oh no. That has to be normal though. They can't expect you to have checked in there all the time, right? Shit. Just the angle? Possibly. Bothersome that I don't know if this is an anomaly now. Ay. I know, right, Nick? Always like the good, like, last minute doubt that had been in there all the time and now we're on 20 runs. It's the right color, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure lotion is good. The main thing is the trash can. But I'm gonna go with no. Gut feeling. Let's go! We're on the boss level. Good job. Thank you. So now there will guaranteed be a monster based on past experiences where there was the same character over and over there. So now the question becomes, what is it and how does it work? Unless there isn't. Oh shit. Does that mean I just look away from the corner? Okay, just look away from him real freaking fast, man. When you see him. I just turn the volume down real quick. Fair as hell. Stop. I'm sad because I don't think there's an anomaly, but we probably missed something, didn't we? The lotion is missing? That one? Because it's still there. Ah, crap. My gut feeling says there's an anomaly and we missed it. But we're on the last level and I'm like, maybe there just isn't one. Oh, gut feeling or no? Oh, what do we do? This is the win or not? You didn't see anything. Yeah, me neither. I really felt strongly that it wasn't anything. And that boss wasn't particularly difficult. A bunch of you guys are saying you felt it was clean too, so I'm gonna hope we're all right collectively. Let's go! Good job, participant 1569. Haha, 69. You have completed the basement testing room. You have earned a dance party to celebrate. So what I'm gonna say is, I think this game needs some work on the entities. Like, Dev, if you ever do check this stream out, I know you've been here in the past, and in case you see it again, hi, I love your games. Really, 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 really strongly consider giving a instructed, like an information about the entities. Because some, when you try to figure them out, it just doesn't make sense when they bug. So right now, some of them do have a few bugs, meaning that it throws people off. For the sake of making their enjoyment more, like, specific and for to help you get the reports, make sure you outline clearly somewhere how they work. Patch notes on Steam, anywhere really. You can put something here where you can read about them. If we're gonna get to read about them now when we're done, great, but that's too late because the player has been suffering with the bugs before and many will give up before they get there. So that's the main piece of like advice I'd give. Outline how they're meant to work, at least until you fix the bugs that are there, so you know that you're dealing with it right. Because if you deal with something right and it bugs, you might never try it again because you thought you did it wrong. So do that and you will open up this game to a lot more people who love Anomaly games. That's the main piece of feedback I have. You have earned a dance party. Let's go. What type of music is this? Yeah. Anyway, all that aside, there is one thing I want to say. One of the reasons I've loved continuing, forcing, pushing, and doing this is because it's given me the same level, in a way, of dissatisfaction with the cruelty of the game that Dead Signal Nightmare Mode gave. So it's just that good feeling of like, yes, I beat it against all odds, even with the issues it currently has, I beat it. So this is something that, if you like that type of feeling of Dead Signal and stuff, why I would recommend this game even at its current state. But you will have those things that the dev is very likely to face, because it's unlikely to be meant to be a nightmare mode as a standard mode, because this is standard, then you have hard mode. So I imagine dev will go away, but if you really want the brutality, then you have that. You may now continue to the next testing room. What do you mean, next testing room? Oh. Don't tell me I'm not done, man! Because there's more than nature intended, man. Maybe is there blood in the elevator? Help! Help! Oh, uh-oh. The basement has a basement has a basement? It's like, that's a great way to solve it too. Give the information when the person dies. What the frick? Hi.
Good job, participant.
Thank you.
You have completed the experiment.
Uh-huh.
Hooray!
Hooray.
Before your release, you are required to answer a few questions.
Uh-huh.
Please use the thumbs up for yes and the thumbs down for no.
Why doesn't it just say yes or no?
Please use the thumbs up to continue. Please only use the thumbs up button so we may continue. Use the thumbs up button to continue. This is my final request.
What are you gonna do, huh?
Your experiment results have been invalidated and your
No!
contract has been terminated.
No, no. No.
One moment, please.
I'm sorry. Not all my hard work. Lady, you have nice hair.
Termination protocol.
No, I was joking. Help! Don't do this. Are you joking? Am I not dying? Sniffer? Excuse you? Oh, there we go. There we go. Nice. They just gave me coughing gas? Like, here's some old farts. Oh, no. That's cruel and bad, man. Is this an anomaly? Do I report this? Where's the buttons? What's this? Smiley 022605. Identification EBZ 104, 76 kilos. Always smiling and never blinking. Tall and thin, dark, decayed skin. Head twitching and rapid breathing. Code yellow. It's only really dangerous if it gets behind you. Just keep an eye on it when working with it. Yellow code seems a bit harsh, but it has killed a few employees when we first acquired it. Maybe justified. I'm busy reading. Oh, it's this one, the boss. Jackson. Very tall and muscular. Has albinism and multiple personalities. Sits in a crouched position similar to a gorilla. Always wearing a mask. So this is definitely like SCP. Jackson is the secondary personality of this creature. He is extremely aggressive and will consider any movement a threat and will attack you. Please do not feed him any bananas. He hates bananas. Okay. And here's Mason. Okay, Jackson and Mason. Very dumb. Mason is the primary personality. Very docile and quiet, likes to wear a green painted clown mask to hide her face. Whenever Mason is feeling uncomfortable, he will put on his red mask, which then allows his secondary personality, Jackson, to come out. Cool SCP. I like that. Crying lady. Very thin, no hair. Gray dress with some stains. What are the stains? Crying a lot and blood vessels are clear to see. It is best to leave this one alone and stay away. Causes lights to go out around her. Okay. He doesn't like electricity, huh? Joseph! Skeletal figure, no hair, missing teeth, pale skin, resembles a corpse. Very hostile creature, will stalk you by crawling on the walls and ceiling and wait for an opportunity to strike. That must have been the last boss that we just saw. Looking at him at all for any reason is a death sentence. So we were just fast enough to look away from him. Uh-oh. Anyway. Lady in the painting. A lady appears in the paintings wearing a dress. Appears to be very thin. She seems to like staying in the dark. Sometimes she will try to leave the painting she is in, but any direct light will scare her off. Not very threatening unless she gets out of the painting. I've noticed. Many mannequins. A mannequin made out of stitched together leather pieces. Dangerous? No. What do you mean no? We still do not know how many mannequins they are able to create, but it seems to be a lot. Pretty harmless but playful. Does not seem to understand its own strength as it injures employees frequently. Yeah, it's not dangerous. It just continuously and constantly harms people. Yeah. Excuse you? What is the classification of danger here? Try to discourage playing with it by turning away from it. That seems to help. This is the information you should leave early on. Spread these out across the levels. Like when the enemy is currently active, put it in there or something, because that would be a really cool way to let the player learn about these. And then you could have like just a little bit of information with redacted and stuff, and then you get the full information down here. So it could be like name redacted, identification EBC 142, gatekeeper, the thin with gray skin, long arms, legs, and claws, code red. If you see him run, well, you didn't give us a run button. Always aggressive and will kill you for no reason. Like the other ones have a reason. Stay out of its way and keep your distance. It likes to toy with you, so it will never run, but it still moves at an alarming speed. This thing has killed nearly every person who has ever been in the same room as it. Please be very careful. So, I'm a survivor. I am an SCP now. Rawr! Rawr! Let me out! Rawr! Rawr! I'll get him! I'll get him! They can't stop me. I'm too powerful, you see. I am the strongest SCP. You see, when I think sad thoughts, it makes me cry. And when I cry, I get very sad. And then people feel sorry for me. Yeah, I'm very scary. I don't have a flashlight anymore. They took my flashlight? Cruel. Why do I have a cursor? Okay. Now what I'm wondering is, if I click the basement, am I done now? Because I kind of wanted to click the other buttons with the thumbs up and stuff. I'm assuming it might lead to the same ending regardless. But even so. We're gonna see what happens if we click this one. Now do it on challenge mode and hard mode? No. At least not today. Let's do this and when I exit the game, because it's just like complete a basement room on standard difficulty. It also says 0.1% of all players have this achievement, which implies the developer has the achievements, but nobody else does. And that's 0.1%. So I think they just didn't manage to get the achievements to work out, which is okay. Now, for those of you that watch on YouTube, thank you so much. I hope you had a really good time watching today. And thank you so much for hanging out with us and joining us. Now, we're going to do a giveaway on Twitch's side. So if you are on Twitch